Are you fucking serious right now? There we go. Hi. How you doing? Excuse me 1 second. There we go. Seriously? Oh my god. Oh well. Yeah. Hi. How you doing? Playing tonight, some Dragon Age because I fucking love this game. You know, I don't think the volume should be a problem. Subtitles, here we go. I need my subtitles because I don't know, I just like them. No, that's fine. Should have gone through all this before. That's all on online. Can't do any of that anymore because I don't think they have their thing anymore. Oh shit. Hang on a second. Serious? I don't think all my DLC is installed, which is not a good thing. I tried to log in, but this game's been installed for years. So I might have to sort that out after. That's not good. Oh, okay then. Oh well, let's get it started then.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
That was exciting. I fucking love that cutscene, I really do. The background was selected, which is 6 distinct opening stories your playthrough. Is also affects our characters front to you throughout the game. Okay, so I just have to fix something real quick with the where is it? Let's move that down slightly, and I think that should be okay. There we go. Much better. So, I think because I've never done a mage playthrough before, I think we're going to do that. We'll make a boy. I think we'll go human. Great selection along the bottom here when you're a mage. Or should I be an elf? I think human's fine. Yeah, human's fine. Alright. I always play an elf.
Greetings.
Greetings. Is that Nolan North?
No, it is gone.
How do you do?
Greetings.
Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure. Greetings.
Ah, my spell!
Greetings.
No, it is not. Right, that's what presets we got. Bold. Not a lot of presets. This guy looks like a sheriff. Not a mage. Alright, we can start with a bit of a blank slate. My god, that's a clear complexion. Dalen. Skin tone, I'm as white as they come, so I'll keep that. That's not really that's not that many to pick from, is there? That one's kinda cool. Tattoo intensity 4. You can choose a large variety of colours. Do I want a tattoo? I like them. Yeah, that's okay. I don't have a tattoo, obviously, but we'll try and model this sort of after me. Games like this never have good options for males with long hair. I mean, there's that. I mean, we could make that my haircut, I guess. Or we could just do like the ponytail. I think we'll do that one. That one's close. Do I want a beard? No, I don't think so. And I usually just keep the hair black. Oh my god, those are some gaunt fucking cheeks. I didn't even notice that. Look at that. Look at the gap. It's huge cheekbones. Huge. We'll fix that up. White hair is quite cool too. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go with white hair. That's not that is a beard as well. That's not just stubble. We'll keep those black. It's like he dyed his hair. Eye colour. Any interesting colours? No, mine are pretty boring brown, so mine are almost, yeah, pretty dark. So that's fine. Those I don't really tend to mess with because I make it really bad. Oh yeah, look at this cheek width. Let's broaden that out a little bit. And cheek shallow fall. Now he's got a bit of a meathead. Cheek width, put that back. Yeah, that's okay. I like that. Neck and ears. That's fine. Buzz buzz. Ouch. Sorry. Portrait. What should we have for the portrait? I haven't played this in a long time too, so we'll see how this goes. Dead center, that would be good. Can do that. That's. I like a bit of my shirt in the portrait. Oh god, that's awful, isn't it? Can make him incredibly angry. Kind of like a dog that just peed on the rug. Let's just go to neutral. I kind of like just this purple one. It's a good one.
I have lost the spell.
I have lost the spell.
I must try another tactic.
How do you do?
Damn! Lost the spell! This is not good. Coming through.
Off I go.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work.
Doesn't quite match that voice, does he?
Greetings. I cannot cast it. Charmed, I'm sure. I lost the spell. This weapon does nothing. Greetings.
Ah, my spell! This isn't working. Need something else.
You're in my way. Goodbye.
I always hate choosing a voice.
How do you do?
Oops, where's my head? New weapon. Scoot!
Off I go.
Greetings. I have lost concentration.
How do you do?
Right, casting. Focus. Not even a Greetings. I cannot cast it. Charmed, I'm sure. Ah, there went the spell. Greetings. I have lost concentration.
Yeah, that one's fine. Alright, what should the name be? Dalen's alright, I guess. Dalen, what name could we go up with? Relloch. There we go. That'll do. Right, stats. I've forgotten what all of this does. Look at my fucking how long my arms are. Alright, hang on a second. I think I want to take off that tattoo.
Greetings.
So it takes me a long time to make a character. Some might say too long. Okay, 5 more points. Alright, Constitution is my health. Cunning, what's that? Learns and reasons. Most skills such as herbalism or combat tactics require a quick mind to master, and an observant eye can more easily find weakness in enemy armor. Right, magic. Spell score, which determines the potency of all spells. Magic attribute also determines how effective potions, poultices, and salves are in all classes. Willpower represents character's determination. Multi-fortitude, high willpower mages can cast more spells thanks to a deeper mana pool. Dexterity. Let's just do that, and then yeah, that's fine. We're going to be staying well at the back, so we don't need to worry about health, really. Well, we do, but oh well. Combat training tactics can now analyze battlefield unless it consequently gains an additional action. Combat tactics slot. Stealing, coercion, trap making, survival. I usually like to do coercion. There we go. Right, here we go. This is the spells. I usually like to stick to one school. Because I don't know, I just like to. Because if you're trying to get some of the spells over here, and you don't end up using some of these, and then you come back down here, and it's annoying. So spirit damage. Oh, friendly fire. I forgot that might be enabled. I'm not sure. Also, targets trapped from waking up unless they pass mental resistance check. They're randomly stunned. Attack other enemies or become the caster's ally for the duration of the effect. Enemies that are also asleep cannot resist. Death Hex. Mass paralysis. Alright, what do we got here? Drain life. Definitely getting that one. Death magic would be good too. Oh, we're getting this stuff for sure. I love drain life, and that sort of stuff. It's my favorite, so we'll keep that one. Disorient. I do want this one too. That's ways off. So I don't really want to do that, but I might have to. It's got a cooldown of 10 seconds. Yeah, you know what? We'll do horror and disorient. They're both pretty good. We'll just go normal, because I'm bad at strategy.
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of
Sorry if
Lake
it's loud too, I'll
Calenhad
change it in a second.
stands the Tower Fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
Alright, can I can't change the volume just this second, unfortunately, but we should be able to soon. Is there another option?
There is tranquility.
Is losing all your magic an option? No, I have faith that you will succeed.
Know this, apprentice. If you fail, we Templars will perform our duty. You will die.
Nice and frank.
This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
I fucking love this game. Oh my god, it's been too long since I played it. Too long. Tactical view. The game can be played in a variety of tactical viewpoints. Use the mouse wheel to bring your camera up. Okay, while pause is yours. Right click on your desired destination. Space to unpause. Alright. So why am I in like tactical view now? Alright, well, put dialogue to about 7, I guess. The music down some more, and that to about that. Oh, yeah, okay. That's fine, I guess. Here we go. Don't we to explore the world alternatively right click. Yeah, it's just a basic tutorial. See, I can't. Yeah, there we go.
As you say.
As you say.
It is begun.
Inventory divide. Yeah, I know how to do this. Just scanning what item really is, but just holding it makes you feel better. Okay. To equip new items, you'll need to open the inventory screen. Do so now by clicking the highlighted icon and pressing I. Move your character's clothing or armor now. Jesus, okay. Cool boots. Okay, I can go there. This can come out all the way to... well, no, we'll leave it like that for now. Now, I usually like to play these with a controller, but I can't actually do that at this point, so... The volume can probably come up a little bit, actually. That's probably a bit better. Alright, where am I going? Exploration, yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, and you get, I guess you just get given magic missile.
Our
Boom.
skill has won the day.
Yeah. So I usually like to I don't really like staves in real life. Like if I had magic, I wouldn't use a staff. I'd use my hands, but unfortunately you can't do that. Okay, that may be too loud. Let's just pop that down. It's very slow-paced combat at the start.
I shall do it.
I don't think it really cares about the disorient. I don't think it affects it like in the slightest.
Someone else thrown to the wolves. A
right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
You're a talking rat.
You think you're really here? In that body? You look like that because you think you do. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse.
I love the Fade as an idea and like a concept. I think it's really cool. It's just sorry, 1 second. Not your real name, I take it.
I don't remember anything from...
Excuse me?
The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same.
How long do I have exactly?
I don't remember.
Not
I ran
long.
away and I hid.
From memory.
I don't know how long.
What am I supposed to do?
There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
I don't. Anything can die. Yeah, it's as simple as that.
You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here, other spirits. They will tell you more, maybe help. If you can believe anything you see, I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago, but you may have a way out.
I can't remember if he's friend or foe. Audio. Might just turn the dialogue up. I want that to be heard quite well.
The dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight.
Okay. Ah, right, okay. This is another game where we're gonna have to save and load quite a lot. Well, I will, because I'm bad, basically. Quick save is F5, that's pretty standard. There we go, nice and quick. Just humbly real.
That is where the test will take place. The creature can be anywhere, but it manifests there.
Right, okay. Oh, good shot, me. Jesus. There's no sprint or jump button, so we'll be doing... This is going to be the speed this entire game goes at.
It has begun.
Another spirit this way. It never seemed equal to its name to me.
Spirit of Valor, okay.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, than to be sent unarmed against a demon.
Here's the point. I agree, but I didn't have a choice.
Indeed. The choice and the fault lies with the mages who sent you here. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
Did you create all these weapons?
They are brought into being by my will. I I understand that in your world, mages are the only ones who can will things into being. Those mortals who cannot must lead such hollow, empty lives.
Got a point, probably. So this... Hey, Soy, how you doing? So mostly what you're finding here is demons, but very rarely you find actual spirits, which are usually helpful.
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle. And my will makes that need reality.
Okay.
Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you. If you agree, duel me first.
Well, I'm glad you're not
Valor
annoyed.
shall test
I'm doing
your
good.
mettle as it should be tested.
This is one of my favourite games ever, so I'm very happy to be playing this. Oh, I can use my willpower. Willpower, it seems you would prefer to kill me yourself.
How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior.
Right, okay. Is it the same COD that you were playing? Got annoyed by yesterday? Then prove it, help me fight the demon.
You are insolent. But your will is unquestionably strong.
It's so
Very well,
good. I fucking adore it.
Prove to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon. Go. Prove your worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
It's quite a long one too, so if I play this to completion it will... Oh, there we go. It's going to take a while. Wasn't being trashed. Well, yeah, that's always a plus, isn't it? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Tonight, anyway. Oh, that's always a good sign. I've never played this as a mage, so it should be good. Also, how's the volume? Because I'm having a bit of trouble getting it right. Oh, hello.
It's a fine thing we've done. Not the one hunting you, but still.
What did you say? There's no chat log or anything, so I can't really tell. Sloth demon. Okay. It's okay. Okay, cool. Thanks.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
Okay, why wait for scraps? Come get some now. Jesus, fucking eager to have my head chopped off. Yes, so there are 3 different classes and 3 different races. Each race has their own introduction, and all of them are the same except for, well, so the humans start differently, the elves start differently, and the dwarves start differently. You can't be a dwarf mage, but if you're a human mage or an elf mage, you start in this one I'm doing now. Otherwise it's completely different. They're completely different from each other. So there's a couple different story starts that can affect it later on. And there used to be... Was it? No, I don't think it was multiplayer. There was some kind of thing they used to have for online, but their servers are shut down now, so it's Not gonna happen. What do you know about this demon?
I know that you will fail your test, and he will eat you. Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. I tire of you already.
Alright, actually, because you can't see the subtitles, so I'll just move this down, and I'll move that down. So, might be a little better. You can actually see stuff now. Try and get that nice and close to the bottom. Here we go. Yeah, I'm actually kind of nervous because this is the Ultimate Edition, and it has all the DLCs. And I haven't logged in, so I'm hoping I can still log in to get my stuff. If not, I'm not sure how I go about getting that again. But we'll see how that goes. Yeah, so I'll just move this. Just leave that there. That should be fine. Just move that a tiny bit. There we go. That way, you can see them. It's just always a plus. And I can tab out of this game. It doesn't crash anything. That's the best part. I need help defeating a demon.
You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go.
I'm hoping not, but possibly.
You have earned it.
Because last time I played this was years ago.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form?
So I think
Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change.
once I finish the stream, I'll try and get it, and I don't know, sort something out, I guess.
Might be a better student. You let go of the human
No, this was
years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
this is a physical copy way before I even had Steam. So and you had to download them off their servers. So, or off, like, you logged into them and you download it through that. But yeah, this is the physical copy. It doesn't run through Steam or Origin or anything, actually. Hiding doesn't solve anything. We need to face our fears.
I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry,
So yeah, we'll see how I go about that. Hopefully I can get them. If I'm not, I'll be pretty disappointed.
I'll try to be a bear. If you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting.
No.
Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
Well, you can sort of make it a top-down. Like you can have the camera sit up above you permanently. But you can move it around as you like, really. Mouse wants to learn and teach him.
You wish to learn my form?
Oh fuck! I hate riddles.
Then
I have Diablo 3 too. If
answer 3.
that's something you'd like to see, you can play that as well.
I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
Fucking hell. Oh god, I really hate riddles. Okay, hopefully these aren't too bad. I accept your challenge.
Well, this gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have
The witch.
coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land.
When I finished him, he did remind me of something out of The Witcher. The third one, I only have the third one. I played the first one. Oh my god, when I was like a tiny wee little child. But the third one, it's pretty good. It's got an interesting story. Nothing fantastic, but the end game is very grindy. It's not real fun to watch. Well, I don't think it would be. But getting through it's quite cool. Okay, I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I? Coast with no towns without people, mountains without land. A map. Thanks to the I almost said hoist again. Holy fuck. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Fucking hell. Hoist. That's just what it's called from now. It's called a hoist. Map. I knew it.
Correct.
Still don't like riddles very much.
Second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well.
I'm rarely touched but often held. If you have wit, my tongue, I think. Just make it, yeah. I kept not. I think it was on Friday. Last Friday, maybe. No, on sometime this week when I finished off Vampire the Masquerade. I kept typing Harmoon instead of human, Hamun instead of Huaman, Human. So that was fun. I can't spell or speak. That's nice. I think it's my tongue.
Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
A dream, maybe? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. A dream, yeah. Yeah, that's my problem too. I touch type, and so sometimes my fingers just hit the fucking keys before I even see what they are. Hey.
Correct. Rather apropos here in Fade. No, but you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
You don't quite look like that one, but
Close enough. Go then, and
oh yeah, this is a long one.
whatever you intend to do. I grow weary.
Depending on how you play it, I think I wish I had my old saves to sort of check, but they're probably upwards of 50 hours, probably 50 hours plus, I would say. At a guess. The newer one, Inquisition, took me 150 to 200 hours to finish one game, so it was a really long one. And I think that's it. This one's not quite as long, and the second one isn't either. Second one's maybe 40 hours. So far, yeah, no, not quite. This one's not. There's a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, it depends how much of the stuff I do, and because yeah, you can make this go for a very long time. Plus, we'll probably, if I can get the DLCs and stuff, we'll probably do them as well.
You have Valor's star.
Oh well, fucking thanks for the help. Jeez. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Alright. This game, it's got a good saving, auto-save thing, but I like to save a lot. Just because
There is a spirit of rage.
it gets you in trouble sometimes. Spirit of Rage. Oh, you've got blood all over you. Oh.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
No. If I lose the temple, no, then come and, cause, oh yeah. Skyrim, especially, I developed the spam save because it kept crashing on me. Just on the computer. Just constant having to save, because if I didn't, I might lose an hour of progress or something. It wasn't as bad on the 360, but on the computer, fucking hell. Even before I put mods all over it, it just crashed all the time.
Amusing. Have you not told it of our arrangement, Mouse?
You son of a bitch,
We
Mouse.
don't have an arrangement. Not anymore.
Oh, there we go.
And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules.
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to.
I forgot about this.
You?
We
I guess I've never done this, so... Come at me, demon bro. The combat's quite simple now, but as we get further in, it gets a bit more complicated. Lots of like situational stuff. It's really cool.
Let us end this. Very well.
Oh shit, Mouse is dead.
No quarter shall be given.
Oops.
Begun. Quickly, we must fight.
Is he actually dead or...
No!
Oh no, he's alive.
You actually did it! When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy.
Right. Hang on. I'm actually pretty bad at combat like this. It's just set on normal. Because later on you get 4 party members. 4? Yeah, 4 party members, and you got to manage them, and it gets a little bit hectic. It's a little too easy.
That is because you are a true mage, one of the few. The others, they never had a chance. The Templars set them up to fail, like they tried with you. I regret my part in it. But you have shown me that there is hope. You can be so much more than you know.
So what is it that you think you can get from me, eh?
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
You do, yes. You get a whole bunch of companions, and you can pick and choose who you want in the party. I'm starting to think the other demon was my test.
What? What do you... Of course it was. What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential? You are a smart one.
Yes, I am.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride.
Fucking pride demons. He's a big one.
Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
He could have just squashed me, but he didn't. I'm glad for that. But still. Hey, you passed the test.
Say something, please.
A demon, die demon. They're a bit of a moral grey area. Some demons like to help, some demons like to hinder. But the pride demons are big, they're giant. So he could have killed me if he wanted to, but I guess he didn't. Joan?
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from Harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
It was harrowing. Ha ha. Fucking comedian. We're friends, but don't ask this. You know I can't tell you.
So much for friendship. I'll leave you alone then.
Oh,
And now you get
ouch.
to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
Any day now, probably, Joan.
I've
Any
been
day.
here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
Not my kids. Next door. They just opened the door and the kid made a break for it. Maybe you're just not ready yet.
I've been ready for a long time. I'm afraid they don't want me to take the test. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
Heavy. You worry too much, it's annoying. Fucking hell, you can be a real asshole in this game. They're not gonna kill you, Joan.
They might not. But the rite of tranquility is just as bad, maybe worse. You've seen the Tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead, but still living. His voice, his eyes are lifeless.
So what he's talking about, they're called they're called Tranquil, and literally they basically take your soul, and you become this husk of no emotions, no anything, and people don't like them very much. Don't like it happening. What they do to him?
He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions.
How awful.
Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak, and sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
Well, sort of, I guess. Like, if vampires can probably like fake emotion, whereas these guys can't. They've got no nothing. Basically, they're a shell with a voice, pretty much. I should go talk to him immediately.
Better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Left click on okay. I can level up apparently. Alright. Blood Mage, Arcane Warrior, Spirit Healer, and Shapeshifter. Cool. Strength, Dexterity. We should put more in Willpower and Magic, I think. I don't like being a healer, so we'll just keep that point for now. Oh, I have items too. Oh, potions, exciting. So I think we actually run into him into the Tranquil he was talking about later. New screenshot. I didn't take a screenshot. 50% done with Shadow of War. That's not bad. What's this? Conversation history. 50%. Still a ways to go. I like that game so much. I 100% completed it. It took fucking ages. Yeah, it does. It's such a good game. The combat is so awesome compared to a lot of other like RPGs, basically.
I wonder when I'll get to go for my harrowing.
Okay. Now we're able to get some stuff in here, and the story's really good too. It's not just good combat. I really like the story. That is because I do love the Lord of the Rings movies and The Hobbit and stuff. So it was basically a given that I'd like the story. What's that noise?
It shall be done.
Yeah. I'd say, like, the Batman combat, it really made... Well, yeah, it started it, but I reckon Shadow of War does it even better. Hello. It's just so satisfying when you like surrounded by like 20 orcs and you just decapitate them all or something, and it's just like, oh god, that was cool. I'm a badass. And the gear and stuff, oh, so good. I'll have to play that on stream one day. And like maybe do it on the hardest difficulty again. That'd be cool. Because I don't need any convincing to play more of that game, that's for sure. There's so much loot. If there's a button you can hold down, yeah, here we go. So if you hold a button down, it shows up all the stuff you can loot. So I usually have that pretty much held down the entire time. Ooh, staff, sweet. Yeah, so good. Definitely definitely worth the money I paid for it. Definitely. Oops, that's not the right button. What's this for? Extracting illustration and script. I don't know if they have a purpose or if you just sell them.
Must control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about. That's what causes most of the injuries. Injuries? but... Steady. It reacts to your emotions. If you panic, it will... No. Breathe.
Oh my god, that guy's literally on fire. Oh.
You know, in my experience, flint and tinder works just as well. Maybe we should start with that.
Oh god. Teaching normal students would be hard enough. Imagine teaching them with magic. Now there should be some... Yeah, here we go. We get some XP for reading this stuff. Fair enough. The story is probably the best part of it, I reckon. It's so good. And not just like a generic Lord of the Rings story, if that makes sense. It doesn't just like copy and paste from the movies.
If I had put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited. If a demon with your will wavering so, it would consume you. Is that what you want?
Geez, a bit harsh.
No? Then stand firm. Very well.
Very well. There's not really that much as I remember here. I remember there being all sorts of little bonuses. I guess I got a little bit of stuff, but nothing fantastic. Yeah, it's hard to tell if any of it is copy and pasted because I heard a couple of the same, but it wasn't like exactly the same. There was like a word or so changed, which is really good because when I played it on the hardest difficulty, you die a lot. And so what happens, more like war chiefs and orc bosses will be with each other, and so you sort of encounter more orcs that talk to you, and hardly ever I barely heard the same thing at all, so it's quite an achievement. I think there must be so much dialogue that they can draw from, which is good because it's really immersion breaking when you hear like twins or something, or like quintuplets.
Stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
This is the Tranquil. He's very deadpan.
I voluntarily submitted to the rite of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable.
Jesus. Don't you think they did to you what they did to you is cruel?
I see the world with clarity.
No, sometimes like if you play a game where they look the same, or I don't know, they say the same thing, it just feels like there's quintuplets just hanging around, you know, or like 30 sets of twins.
It is difficult to describe. I would perhaps compare it to being plunged into a pool of ice-cold water.
There is actually, I think in my game I did run into two who were the same, and they were brothers. Brothers. I don't think they were actually like related, but they were blood brothers, and they looked the same. They talk different, but looked the same. I should go now.
Very well. Goodbye.
Bye. Now, Senior Enchanter Sweeney. I don't know where. Can I go this way? Very strange, this map. What's that?
It shall be done.
That's all alchemy stuff. I never really do alchemy in these sorts of games. I don't like alchemy very much.
As you say.
Maleficarum. Okay. Health poultices. Yeah, I know what they do. So where have I got to go? That's Owain. Trying to find the first enchanter, am I? Let's just take a quick look. You mean how they've done it is so clever. Just like one of the main draws for me was just getting to see how many combinations there were. First enchanter, that's who we're waiting for. I mean, trying to find. What the fuck? Oh, there we go.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
I don't really like the ones who just like smile creepily at you and make weird noises.
Blessed are the penitents who seek his return. Blessed is the prophetess, purified by flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition. So let it be. Oh, I didn't see you there. I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times.
Right, I should not interrupt your meditations.
Oh, alright then. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
Oops. Hey, wait, come back. Shit, I might have screwed that up. Oh well. Yeah, one of the ones I got, he just sort of like smiled at me, moved his head like that, and then he would make like grunts. He'd just go, "Arr, arr," and that was it. It was creepy as fuck
I
though.
heard about your harrowing. Congratulations. Andraste must have smiled upon you.
I like the ones with like the cursed weapons and all that sort of stuff. And I have this thing where I try and kill as few as possible. I try and get like them on my side rather than just murder them.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the
Oh, look at
senior
his.
mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor?
I'd say so.
Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry's supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Hello.
If it isn't our new brother in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is he.
Well, Irving, you're
No.
obviously busy.
That shouldn't be too far off
We
for you, I
will
don't think.
discuss this later.
Of course. Well, and where was I? Oh, yes, this...
Because they want you to have it pretty quickly, I'm pretty sure. And once you do, it's so cool. I love it. Pleased to meet you.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the king's army at Ostagar.
I would like to defend Ferelden.
With the Darkspawn invading, we need all the help we can get, especially from the Circle.
What a dark spawn.
They are twisted monsters that dwell underground where the sun's light cannot touch them. They have formed into a horde in the Kokari Wilds and threaten to invade north into the valley. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor lad with talk of blights and darkspawn.
Is this for Shadow of War or this one?
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim.
Lovely.
You are officially a mage within the circle of magi.
Lovely. Thank you, First Enchanter.
What is this phylactery?
Blood is taken from all apprentices when they first come to the tower, and is preserved in special vials.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong
I think so.
enough to handle our power responsibly.
It's a little strange how they tell the story, but it works alright, I guess.
Your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the circle's insignia.
Because there's DLC you can get for it as well, and it gives you a little bit more story to it. Which the DLC is quite worth it, I think. Thank you.
It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
Oh, good. Study. I prefer to talk now.
Impetuousness is ever the province of youth, I see.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
Twould be my pleasure.
The guest quarters are on
Duncan
the
is
east side
awesome.
of this
He's so
floor,
cool.
close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Right, what did I get? I got a new staff, which is exactly the same as my other one. I do the same thing. I put off buying stuff for ages. It annoys me having to buy something that I like. I'll buy something if I want it, but if I have to get it, it's just like, ugh. It can wait. That's like when I have to get petrol for my car. I usually leave it to like the last second where I'm about to run out till I go and fuel up again. Gotta go up there. I always feel bad for buying myself stuff. It's really weird. If I buy something, I'm like, oh, do I really need it? Like, it's only $20, but do I really need it? Well, yeah, then that's probably a good reason to get a controller. Oh, you're a person.
You need something. If not, step back. You're in my light.
Your light?
I'm trying to study. Have some consideration for a fellow mage.
Fucking, how about I blow you up? Very well.
Good day.
What a dick. You're having a bit of trouble sitting on that chair, buddy. I don't... Okay. Well, he's a mage. Maybe he can levitate. So just give me codex entries. That's very nice. It's a lot of lore to read up on this game, if it's needed.
That's not likely. The Chantry would do something before it came to that.
Will they? They haven't done... I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torren.
I'm not really though, but okay. Hello.
Congratulations on your harrowing last night. Good work.
What were you talking about earlier?
Oh, the fraternities of the Enchanters. You probably haven't heard of them. It's best not to get tangled up in circle politics. More trouble than it's worth, really.
Tell me about the fraternities. I can imagine. Overwatch has a lot of lore for a shooter, that's for sure.
Thedas, groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity are the Equitarians. They are moderates and believe in a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to. Then there are the Chantry apologists, the Loyalists. The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just want to make money, and the Isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island. Then of course there are the Libertarians. They want more power.
Poor old Duncan's just sitting there. Like, what the fuck? Which do you belong to?
Well, if I had to, I'd say I was an Equitarian, but I ducked out of the fray a long time ago. Most of the senior enchanters are Equitarians. Irving, Wynne, Sweeney. Ulrid's a Libertarian and a loud one. Mages have enough opposition from the outside without tearing our circles apart with infighting. But what can you do?
I should be going.
Fair enough. Good day to you.
I heard everyone was up in riot about Soldier 76, wasn't it? Being gay. That apparently caused half the internet to go into collective meltdown. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met. Are you new to the circle?
I mean, that was all I heard about on Twitter for about 3 straight days. So that was fun. I'm newly Harrowed Mage, but I've lived here all my life.
I'm sorry. There are so many of you.
It's weird that they just sort of...
Not to mention, these old eyes are starting to...
They just announced it. They didn't... Not really any backstory to it, and they just said he's gay. Still at 76, yeah. Everybody makes mistakes, you old bastard.
I'm old and about to fall apart. Nothing in the world can fix that.
Bit harsh, Jesus. Magic could.
Not any magic I'd be caught doing. Anyway, did you need something?
Fallout 76 is just garbage. It's not, it's just garbage. Belongs in the bin. What the fuck? I just faded to black. Just what I need. Fade to black for no reason. Alright, Duncan, this is your room. Do you have any stuff I can have? In the armoire? Fair enough, I guess.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Oh. I guess they want to flesh out their characters as much, which is a bit strange. Like, I know Blizzard likes to flesh out their characters, but it's a shooter. I don't know if... Well, I guess people do like the lore. They're probably the first ones to have so much lore for a cooperative multiplayer shooter. Have you ever seen someone use blood magic?
Once, in my youth, just after I joined the Grey Wardens. I was traveling with my mentor. We encountered a group of Templars hunting a blood mage. They were quite far away, so I cannot be sure of what I saw. He forced some of the Templars to turn on their fellows. It was dreadful to behold. He would have escaped had he not overlooked one Templar who snuck up behind him and cleaved his head in two.
Jesus. Wish I had that power.
Be careful what you wish for. Power is treacherous. I've seen many people, great leaders, consumed by it.
If you said this in a mage's tower, you would literally be beheaded right where you stood. Because blood magic, they do not approve of blood magic at all. How many mages have joined the King's army?
When the king sent out the call, the Circle of Ferelden sent only 7 mages to Ostagar.
Oh my god.
I asked King Kaelin's permission to come and seek a greater commitment from the Circle.
How many mages could you possibly need?
I hope to place a mage or 2 within every contingent. I cannot do with just 7. Mages will make all the difference in this battle. The Darkspawn have their own magic, and our resources must exceed theirs.
Well, you can actually do blood magic later on, so you can specialize in stuff. And blood magic is awesome, and I love to do it. So I'm probably going to do it. I did it in the second one. Do you think I could join the army?
I don't know. Do you?
Yes, I think I could help.
Then perhaps I shall speak to Irving about this later.
Thank you.
Darkspawn are a greater threat than blood mages, even abominations. It takes
So
decades for the world
that's
to
why they
recover
don't
from a
really
blight.
like
I wish the Chantry could see that. We must stop at
blood
nothing
mages.
to defeat the Darkspawn. Listen to me. An old man's
Because
rantings can't be very interesting.
pretty much, it's like blood magic is like making deals with demons and stuff. So it's pretty much like blood magic. But if you do too much blood magic, you can become an abomination, which is when a demon infests you but doesn't take your form. It like tries to burst out. There are these horrible like malformed monster things, and they're pretty common. When if someone turns to blood magic and doesn't know what they're doing, they turn straight into it basically, which is yeah, pretty gross. I've learned much from what you said.
You are too kind.
Duncan is awesome. He's awesome. I should take my leave.
Do not let me keep you.
Okay. Oh, hello. This guy's a bit strange, but
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
Going through another personal crisis. Hello again, Joan.
I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Of course I do.
We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
You mean talking out the front of someone's room whose door is open and he's standing in the middle of that room? I don't see why. You seem a little on edge.
I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please.
Okay.
We should be safe here.
It's funny that a game from like 2006 or something, when was this made, has better animations than a game than Skyrim, in my opinion. Has you got the star. Good job. No, 2009. Yeah, better animations than Skyrim, which actually it's only two years ahead, but still. All this skulking around is rather excessive.
Apologize, but Jowan must be careful, especially now.
Wait, I've seen you
I
before.
often attend to my duties in this chapel. Perhaps that is why I seem familiar.
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl.
First thing getting
This is Lily.
I don't know, maybe. Because sometimes, oh my god, sometimes they jump on their own. They try and catch it on their own. So someone might have, the computer might have grabbed one on without me noticing. But for a long time, at least, you would be. Yeah, they're not very. They're not really. They just sort of sit there and talk to you like this. They don't really have animations like they do in this. And here I was beginning to doubt her
I
existence.
was afraid to tell anyone. Lily was becoming a chantry priest.
Fucking mosquito.
She's taken vows. Lily's been given to the chantry. She's not allowed to have relations.
You're probably the first to get one in a long time anyway. If not the first in a long time. You can trust me, I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. I knew you'd stand by me.
Great, get married, have some kids. Can I go now? So what's all this about?
Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything
Yes,
that
we
I
can.
am from me. My dreams, hopes,
Speaking of which, hang on,
my
when
love
this
for
conversation's
Lily,
over.
all gone.
That sounds terrible.
They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
So, it says in the beginning, these mages can't leave this massive tower. it's basically a prison and a living quarters. They get to train, do whatever, but they can't leave the tower unless explicitly given permission by their first enchanter and the Templars. They do, yes. I'm not sure if this one did. I highly doubt it, but Skyrim definitely did not. I don't think Fallout used it either. A lot of the big games do, that's for sure. So we'll find out why in a second. And these events are the catalyst for a lot of the stuff that happens in the next few games.
I saw the document on Gregor's table. It authorized the right on Jowen, and Irving had signed it.
It's going to be alright.
No, it won't. They're going to destroy me.
Chill.
I won't put Lily through the pain of seeing me like that.
Right. What are you going to do?
I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
It is about Fallout 76. That's the only remnant from it. I just remember the pure rage and pain from that fucking DMV mission. It's been seared into my brain. But the rest is gone. You have my word, Lily.
We will never forget this.
Tell me your plan and make it quick.
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
Sure, just blow it off its hinges, shall I? Fucking hell. It's a magical door, you dinguses.
We have no choice. We cannot get our hands on both keys. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things.
Stuck in there. Yeah, that's part of like why some turn to blood magic and stuff. A lot try to escape. But yeah, it's this game sort of sets up the world, and then the next 2 really expand on it, which a lot of games don't do. If they have sequels, they just sort of start somewhere else. But all these are connected quite well. I know what I have to do.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
Good idea.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
That's one thing in this game, there is a lot of talking. So yeah. Alright. No. I'm used to it by now. But I'll give you a there you go. You're a VIP now. Last stream I got the ability to make people VIPs, so you should get a special token next to your name. I think that's how it works. And I'll just check that it's been added properly. There we go. VIP. Official VIP of the Dark Mist channel. Get a cool little diamond and everything. Alright. Who's that Irving study? What's that? That's... Are these more quests, maybe? No worries, Soy. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Hello, you.
Yes?
Who are you?
Senior Enchanter, Leora, in charge of the Circle's laboratory. Is there something you want?
What's that door over
That
there?
leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this.
Of course, yes. Can I look inside the cavern?
No, I can't let anyone in there just now.
Why?
There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe.
This woman is a terrible liar. Are you stealing from the Circle stores?
No, of course not. I just have. I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they
Thanks.
mess things up. Yes.
So why are you out here, not in here? Not
Because
in there.
I'm taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and ugh. Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to
Fucking
yourself.
finally. That was the worst lie I've ever heard.
Of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to senior enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent.
Probably a good reason for that, but do you need any help?
Use some, I'm sure. I've been too busy with my new duties. I haven't been able to deal with the spiders. If you
Right.
cleared them out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one.
Alright. I'll do it.
Wonderful. Here is the key.
These starting bits are very talk heavy. Just a forewarning.
Done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
Although you probably already guessed. They they like to set up the story very well. And it's I enjoy it immensely, but it does get a bit heavy sometimes.
As you say.
Ooh, a chest. Ooh. What was that? It's been so long since I played a proper, just an old school like RPG. I watched have you ever seen or heard of The Exorcist? It's like a horror movie from way back when. And there's a VR game of it out now. It's on my fingers. Well, it's a, what do you call it? The game is made by the same people who made The Exorcist, like the same filmmakers and that sort of thing. It's supposedly like the scariest movie of all time. Like that's a title people gave it. But this VR game, it takes its cues from the movie and just makes it. You basically go through The Exorcist. No way. I can't do normal horror. Fucking VR horror, I would die on stream. I mean, it'd make for good viewing, but you know, I'd still be dead. But I watch someone else play it, and yeah, no thanks. It's pretty scary. And you don't get quite a sense of. Here's the thing about VR, which I never really realised, that you don't get a sense of it when you're watching it. Which, saying it now, does make sense. But it's completely different when you experience it for yourself, because you actually get to feel the space around you. Cool clips out. Yeah, you can clip the 10 seconds of my heart attack as I slowly descend to the floor and start writhing, probably getting possessed by a demon through the game. Would get a few clips out of it. Oh god. So I am actually going to play a horror game. I think 20 subs maybe. When that starts going, I'll make it like a official. I'll write something down in the channel. I don't know. And then I'll play like a really scary horror game. And by then I imagine there'll be some pretty good ones out. And if there's not, I'll just because I want to eventually stream VR anyway. I will probably do a VR horror game if there's no like good, just normal PC ones. Because I like to torture myself apparently. But torture views, horror games usually get the views rolling in, as it were. Because everyone likes someone to nearly shit themselves, I guess. But yeah, we'll see how that develops. Because I know there's like the ones I know of for just PC are like Amnesia was really popular back in the day when it came out. Oh, get off me. and so was Outlast. Outlast 2 apparently wasn't that great compared to the first, but like they're old and everyone's done them. And I don't know. Assume that game we're talking about. Maybe if there's like better ones out, I'll get them. But yeah, I'll stream something scary, and if it'll be either VR or it'll be either or VR or just normal PC. We'll see if because I want to stream some VR before then. I just need like a setup to get it going. Or you can actually get Alien Isolation in. I would actually like to play that one. That one seems okay. It seems scary as shit, but still I like aliens. Yeah, I watched someone play Outlast all the way through and they nearly gave up several times. But yeah, I wanna stream some VR because it's awesome, and I really enjoy playing it, and I think it'd be fun to watch. But I wanna make it so I don't have to take the headset off every 2 seconds to see what people are saying, because you can buy programs that'll keep the chat up while you're playing. So that'll be something I'll have to find like a good one of them that doesn't screw up my system for just normal stuff. But yeah, we'll see how that goes as well. But lucky I saved. This is going to happen a lot. Someone is hammering something at fucking 9:30 at night. What the fuck? Okay. Look at that. Isn't that disgusting? I fucking hate spiders. Giant spiders specifically. There we go. Hell should come back pretty quickly. So these are the specializations too. You can pick 2 of these, and that's probably my first one. Those bastards. They'll never take me alive. My friend Ron and his 2 brothers will come and save me. What can I... No, we'll keep that for now. That disorient doesn't fucking work at all. At this point though, any horror game would be too scary for me, so, you know, I'm sure by the time I get 20 subs there's probably be 100 more horror games out by then. They do, don't they? When Harry Potter first started coming out, I watched the first 4 and then stopped completely. But they get darker. They get really dark as it goes on. Compared to like the first one, it's all happy and sparkles and magic, yay! And then by the last one, it's like, oh fucking hell. People are going to get murdered, and it's going to be horrible. Oh, speaking of horrible. But I love the Harry Potter movies. They're really good. I've not read the books though, and people say you need to read the books. But I don't have them, so it sort of puts a stop to it. Yay! I win. Go me. Killed a bunch of gross spiders. That's the third one, I think. Prisoner of Azkaban. I'm pretty sure that's the third one. Yeah, especially even the second. The second one's not too bad, but that one definitely jumped up the like spoopiness factor.
Are the spiders gone?
No, they ate me and impregnated me with this eggs, and I'm now just a walking zombie.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor, so if you need anything, I'll be here.
Okay. Keeping the creepy crawlies away?
Exactly. I'll be here, keeping the crawlies away.
Okay. Can I have a fire stick? Just passing through. Actually, I know what to do. Hide me for dollar. Yeah. Oh, that'd be awesome. I wanted to be a voice actor when I was younger. I think that'd be the coolest job.
Greetings. I'm glad your harrowing went well.
Oh yeah, I reckon voice acting would be awesome. Who are you?
I am Cullen.
Yep, no worries, Lee.
I was to strike the killing blow if you had become an abomination.
Jesus.
I'm glad you didn't.
Everyone has a job to do.
I try to serve the Maker first and foremost. As long as I am guided by his commandments, I cannot go wrong. Honestly, I've never seen an abomination, or been called on to slay one.
Mm-hmm. Let's see a minute. You don't even know what an abomination looks like.
As I said,
do you want to be a
I've
voice
never
actor
seen one.
too? I reckon it'd be awesome.
Something must
It'd be really fun too, I think.
What if it's not obvious? Could abominations be walking among us right now?
No, I'm sure there's none
This
here.
is still new to me. Maybe one day I'll be as dedicated and driven as Knight Commander Gregor.
He's a very dedicated man.
You must be busy. Perhaps we can talk another time.
Very well. I don't think so. The last one was from yesterday. Hang on, I can check. Ah. Wrong thing. No, it's the same. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe I might have just glitched a little bit. Do you for Overwatch? You do voice acting for Overwatch. That's awesome. What do you do? Hello, Owain.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
I need a rod of fire.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
I need it for research.
Here is the form, request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed.
Oh, right, okay. Well, they have plenty of new characters, so if you get your name out there, you never know. Because I looked it up a while ago. All you have to do is sort of look up if there's any voice acting roles in your area, even if it's for just people doing stuff on the internet. Look it up, try and find something, record yourself saying some lines from whatever it is, or I don't know, maybe like a personal reel type thing, and then just send it out and see what happens. No, I don't want to talk to you. Because you'll find a lot of companies and people who use voice acting in their stuff, they don't like having super recognizable voices, because it takes you out of it if you can recognize someone's voice from something. Do a voice acting line. Oh god, I can't do a voice acting line. But usually what you find like a script and you just say some lines out of it or something. Usually you can ask them for a reading, and they send you something and then you can record it. That's for like movies and stuff. But yeah, usually they like someone with like a fresh voice, because like if they get a celebrity to do a voice, you just think, oh, that's such and such from this movie, not like that character. So it's a lot different from normal acting, voice acting, especially if you do anime and stuff. Being an anime voice actor, fucking hell, your voice can't last long. Like the guy who does Goku from Dragon Ball Z, there's been so many times when he's had to do one of those screaming scenes, and as soon as he's finished, he passes out because he's had to scream so much. Where the fuck am I going? Which I think is just funny. Imagine screaming so much that you would just drop to the floor.
It's good to see you again. A rod
Yes.
of fire? Oh, sure, I could sign that. What would it hurt?
Here it is.
Right. There you go. How's that?
Excellent, thank you.
It was a pleasure. You'll go far in the circle, I bet.
Sure will. My intentions are nothing but pure, I assure you. Senior elf lady. Oh yeah, and every time he gets to the next stage of Super Saiyan, it's just like even louder and even longer. Get exhausted just listening to it.
My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Fucking hell. Here's the sign form for the Rod of Fire.
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Thank you. And there's another anime called Attack on Titan. You might have heard of it. And they scream a lot in that too. Nowhere near Dragon Ball's Dragon Ball Z's level, but still, some of the stuff they have to like scream while they're attacking something or whatever, and it's just so intense. Hello, you two lovebirds.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
Pokemon. I think it's because you caught a thing, a star. I think if you catch some more too, you'll you get some more effects. It's supposed to be like a blazing trail or something. I have the Rod of Fire. Here you
That
go.
was quick. To the repository then. Freedom awaits.
Oh, level up. Yeah, I think you get. Oh, it's the same from before. Is it just yeah, it's a good show. I really like it. Very very intense, very gory, but really good. I really like it. It does intrigue and mystery quite well. I need to not go that way. Which way am I going? Storage caves, first floor, third floor.
The first enchanter said not to let anyone through this door, and I don't question my orders.
Okay. Guess I'm going to the first floor again, maybe? I have some pop vinyls from Attack on Titan. Yep, no worries. That's a cool stuff. Alright, so back down, I think, and then we should be good to go. Meow. Oh, ouch. Basement. Is that? I guess it's the basement. Am I? J. Bound in Blood and Magic. Yeah, basement. Meow. Looks like a World of Warcraft skull. Nice. Glad the basement was unguarded.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar.
Seems inconvenient.
Reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
How do you know about this?
Initiates must learn the circle's history if they are to work with Templars and mages.
How do we get past it?
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The chanter provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it.
Since you have the password, can't Joan help you enter?
The ward only responds to the touch of one who has been through the harrowing.
That's lucky. I trust you have the password?
Yes, I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a mage into the vault.
And he wasn't suspicious of you?
We have chatted on many occasions. I believe he trusts me.
Right, so what do we do?
First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade.
Nice and easy. I heard something.
Password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Second door.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
Perhaps later.
You haven't noticed we're not out for a leisurely stroll in the woods. Give it to me, I'll do it. Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area.
How do you not know this?
Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
Fucking hell, you gave up quickly, didn't you? That door there, where does it lead?
Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
It's worth a try.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
The rod will work on those locks.
Yes, let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time.
These two are idiots. Hello.
I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
You seem like not a normal thing. Fucking hell. It's like a blowtorch.
More enemies ahead.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for this.
You're literally beating a suit of armor with your bare hands, so I think you might be right. Do you have any stuff for me? No. Okay, that was a human being. It's bleeding. Good. We're murderers right now.
It shall be done. Quickly, we must fight. I shall do it. Blast.
I need more spells. Big time. Ooh, stuff.
So nervous things will go wrong.
Don't worry, Joan.
I'm trying.
Move so I can get my stuff. Some copper. That's fine. Stuff there. Stuff, I mean crate. Stuff. Ooh, another chest. Yes, please.
Very well.
Charm of Still Waters. And I have a Charm of Still Waters. Ugh. So much for unique loot.
Get out of here! Now we do battle. Who wants their hair on fire?
Who wants their hair on fire? I don't think these guys have hair. Just saying.
Excellent.
Excuse me. Oh, level up. Cool. Now I can get some more spells. Magic. Up you go. Oh, okay. Coercion, maybe? Coercion. What's that? Horror? What's that? That's death magic. To move unless it passes mid, was target already asleep when the spell is cast? Was okay. Yeah, that'll do.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Frost rune, lovely. That's a sword. Can I have sword? No. Okay.
As you say. As you say.
That's not too bad, that horror.
Shall be done.
What does disorient actually do? Type for a short time, making less effective combatant by inflicting penalty. Ah, okay. So it doesn't actually do that much. It's just slightly effective, I guess.
I'm so nervous things will go wrong.
Why does that happen? Keep happening. Fuck. Saving game. Oh, that's a deep crawler. Deep stalker, rather.
Very well. Quickly, we must fight. Very well.
Oh, I'm out of mana. Uh-oh. This is one thing I'll be doing too, is just woofing down fucking mana potions. Or Lyrian potions, as they're called. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. I didn't have anything. Just a fucking health potion. Boo. Why is my fucking ears so itchy all of a sudden? Why are my ears so itchy? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Just fucking rob this place's storeroom, basically. Lyrium. Oh. Lovely. Oh, he resisted. Starting off as a mage is very slow and very squishy. Once we start getting some gear there, we should be alright. Apprentice amulet. Okay. What was that? Private documents. Inspect. I guess I can just sell that, maybe.
I shall do it.
Ooh. Lots of stuff. Two spell power. Yeah, it's the same. Apprentices. We can put that on. Belt. Belt's always nice. God, I wish I had a jump button. Yep, we're doing that already, Lily. Yep. Oh my god.
Very well.
No one ever said you were very clever, did they, Lily? Well, there's so many wooden crates around, we're just crapping them. And these are literal prison cells. So this doesn't bode well. Like at all.
By the Maker! Careful! No quarter shall be given.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm wasted by a boulder.
There is no glory in bloodshed. Quickly, we
Well,
must
it kind of is, though.
damn you. Watch out!
As you say.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
Right, like we have another option, Lily. Jesus. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. 2 damage, 2 spell power. Don't mind if I do. Looks a bit awful, but oh well.
There's something odd about that statue.
You don't say. Why would this be here?
How should I know? It's magical. This is a room of magical objects.
Greetings.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius.
Valerius.
My crime,
That sounds familiar.
cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
Please stop talking. Who's Archon Valerius?
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Right.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Tevinter statue. Don't listen to it. The Tevinter lords dabbled in
Oh
many
god,
forbidden
she annoys the shit out of me. How did they do this? Is she still alive?
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
Right. Do you need help?
No help can be given me, for this is my doom and my destiny.
I like how they just locked away this talking statue.
Rubbish, it could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it, please. both
Shut
of
up,
you.
Lily. Fuck, you're annoying. We can't do much with it anyway.
Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
Ugh.
Wow, that all... What do you think this does?
Why does the Circle keep so many Tevinter artifacts in storage?
Ugh.
History, Lily. And it's fascinating.
Exactly. I can't imagine what this does though. I know what it does because I've played this before.
They amplify any spell cast into them.
Is that so?
Use this to break into the phylactery
That's
chamber.
convenient. I suppose we could amplify the rod's
See where
power.
the mortar might be decaying behind that bookcase? Let's take a closer look.
Right. How could you see the mortar decaying?
It should be pretty easy to get this
Apparently,
out of the way.
Joan has
If we work together, we can
X-ray
shift it.
vision.
Come on. just need to find a way to get through this wall.
Is there anything else in here that I can have or look at? Can I talk to the statue again? Poor statue.
It has begun. Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
Is it though? I don't think anyone knows we're here. Oh. I'm sure no one heard that.
This is the phylactery chamber. It worked.
Ah.
We must find Jowen's phylactery, quickly.
Pity they've taken mine to Denerim.
Would you destroy yours too if it were here?
Of course, I could escape with you.
You still can. I don't think they'd be able to catch you once you're out of here. You'd know how to evade them. You're clever, not like me.
Let's just find my phylactery.
That was a bit self-depreciating for no reason.
As you said.
Oh, fucking here comes big boy.
That's what you want. Now you fall.
Doesn't seem to be a very good shot with that mace though.
Try to make this quick.
Yeah, sure, Lily. We'll make this quick with you and Jowen punching metal suits of iron, of armor with your fucking bare hands. Sure, it'll go quick as anything.
Quick, we must do something. Blast.
Is everyone all right?
Funnily enough, I think she's doing more damage than I am. Ugh. Ooh, silver. Lovely.
I shall do it. That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me.
Very easy.
And I am free.
I expected a larger room and many more phylacteries.
Only apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two. We're done here and we should leave.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
Well, sorry, Lily. We're sealing you away for the rest of time because you annoy me. Don't make the rules. It's just gotta follow them. And of course, you can just open this this door from the inside with no trouble.
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true.
How the This looks bad.
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage.
He's not a blood mage, is he?
She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Odin. The initiate has betrayed us.
Sorry, my cat is trying to dig through my door.
And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules.
Hey, Gregor.
Disappointed in you. You could have told me what you knew of this plan, and you didn't.
No.
You don't care for the mages. You just bow to the chantries every whim.
He's got a point. Excuse me, I'm just gonna let my cat in. Try to dig a hole through, and then when I let him in, he just walks away and looks at me the whole time he's doing it. Little shit. The first enchanter does what he can to protect us.
Enough. As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this
He's not a blood
to
mage,
death,
though.
and this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
This guy's a wank. He really is.
The mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Well, maybe he is then. Shows what I know. Fuck, that was loud.
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Jowan. It corrupts people. Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please, come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. To overcome so many. I never thought him capable of such power.
I knew he was acting suspicious.
Expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act
Oh.
sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
Shut up. Yes, Johan destroyed his phylactery.
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
You forced his
Knight
hand.
Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You know why the repository exists. Some artifacts, some magics are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
Nope.
Very well.
Yes. The coercion is worth it.
Made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
Do what you like. I stand by my decision.
You helped a blood mage escape. All our prevention measures for naught because of you.
You know what I'm hearing,
If I
Gregor?
may, I'm
Why?
not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like him to join the Warden ranks.
Duncan, this mage has assisted a Malefica and shown no lack of regard for the Circle's rules.
He is a danger. To all of us.
It is a rare person who risks all for a friend in need.
Yeah, exactly.
I stand by my decision. I will recruit this mage.
No! I refuse to let this go unpunished.
Such a whiny old man. If the Grey Wardens will have me, I will gladly go.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for his actions.
A blood mage escapes and his accomplice is not only unpunished, but is rewarded by becoming a Grey Warden. Are our rules nothing? Have we lost all authority over our mages? This does not bode well, Irving.
Enough. We have no more say in this matter.
So I'm to be Grey Warden then. Sweet.
Be proud, child. You
I like Irving. He's cool. Gregor's a little bitch. Thank you for everything, First Enchanter.
Come. Your new life awaits. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be
Two.
stopped here and now.
There's 2 Grey Wardens.
If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelin, I didn't expect
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I am Relok, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them.
Nice shiny armor,
I understand you
too.
hail from a circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
That I do. I will do my best, of course.
Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You are too kind, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so
I'm
well.
not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the Tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
The Grey Wardens actually used to ride griffins into battle. Which would have been cool as shit to see, but the griffins are all extinct, apparently.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
And yet you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed
That
with
prick.
the joining ritual without delay.
I despise him. What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Very well. Achievement unlocked, which I've probably unlocked that achievement like 100 times by now, but oh well. Hello, soldier.
Well met.
Well met. What? Well met. I don't have anything. Signed rod of. Oh well. Still gonna need that. Fucking hell.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Yep. Alright. Here's the mage's tent.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
What are you doing in the Fade?
Scouting for Darkspawn? I don't know, and don't ask. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens.
That's okay. Sure, whatever.
We stand here in this hour, good folk.
What's the haps, brah?
What do we
How you
say?
doing, Jen?
I heard the
I've started this monolith of a journey.
My name is Wynne, and I congratulate you on your harrowing.
That is the Dragon Age games. Yes, I found it terrifying, to be honest.
I thought the same. It's good you can admit that. So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the King. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship.
I know, right? She could become a... Yeah, quite... definitely. Oof. Got a fair few hours ahead of us, I think. King Kalen thinks the battle will go well.
The King must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Yes, I did pick a human mage because the last time I finished this was as an elf. So I thought I hardly ever play as humans, so thought I might as well do two things I don't really do that often. Oh, well, the mage I've never finished a game with, so. Also, because this is not on Steam, I haven't been able to get access to all the DLC. I have the Ultimate Edition, and I think their servers might be down, so I might not be able to use the DLCs and stuff, even though I'm pretty sure they're installed. But it doesn't seem to be working properly, so I'm going to try and figure that out after. Yeah, I mean, Harmoon. Yes, I am play Harmoon. Harmoon Meggie. Alright.
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
I know the Fade is where you go when you dream.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade.
I have to immortalize Harmoon somehow.
At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
I actually don't have the DLC for Dragon Age 2 either. I've never played the DLC, so might have to do that as well. Once we finish this one. I've heard that didn't something bad happen there? Well, that's a fucking understatement if ever I heard one.
Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn.
Right.
At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
And I'm pretty sure it's true. I don't think you ever find out, but they hint that it's true.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
I guess so. I'll just kill every Darkspawn I see, because I am nothing but a blunt instrument to be wielded. At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has
Yeah,
more to do than talk to me.
The main ones I like is just because I have Awakenings as well, which we'll play through once this is done. But I like the Golem companion and the what else is there? And just like the extra little items and stuff you get. I really like that stuff. So I'll try and find a way to get it to work. But I don't. Yeah, Shale, that's the one. He's hilarious. I love him. So we'll see. I'll see if I can get it working. I don't have the greatest hopes. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, what's that? Kennel Master. Oh, I remember this.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
Why would I help you? God, you can be such a dick in this game. What's the problem? Have now. Gotta get Darkspawn, yeah.
The poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have listened to my help. I need him muzzled first.
I'll give it a shot.
Smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond.
That's
Works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
like when it comes to dog taming 101, you don't really get in the fucking pen with it. Oh, you can just fucking kill it outright. That's a bit harsh. The dog looks up at you respectively, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. Alright, put the muzzle on the dog. I almost clicked number 2 then, by accident.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
No idea. I might be.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember.
I didn't realise you could just kill it then and there. It's a bit harsh.
Distinctive, all white with a blood red centre.
Will the dog be alright without it?
If he doesn't get it, chances are he'll need to be put down.
Because I don't think it just kills him. I think it makes them go feral. I'll see if I can find one.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Alright. Mabari, that's what they're called. I forgot.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time
Jesus.
tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
If you use that come on line normally, you would risk getting a fucking sword through the stomach rather than fucking anything else. Oh. Hello.
Well,
this guy's not bad. What's that supposed to mean? What did you think I'd be?
Me? I was hoping for a comely lass with golden hair and terrible eyesight.
Oh,
The name's Daveth.
Oh,
It's about bloody
hilarious.
time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Isn't that a little paranoid?
That depends on what kind of life you've led. Me, I'm perfectly willing to accept that this joining is some kind.
Oh, fuck off. Sorry, it just crashed. Not crashed,
I heard a couple of
minimized.
Grey Wardens talking. So, I listen in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Cakewalk compared to what I've been through. Maybe they will. We'll see.
It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Him just saying that made mine feel a bit weird. They're forcing you to be here?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's
God, I
time to
love
get back to
Duncan. He's
Duncan.
awesome.
That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Alright. Hello, Quartermaster. If you're an elf, this guy just assumes you're a slave. And he's a massive dick.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Blast it. Where did she go?
Yep, Duncan 10 out of 10.
Back on fire, wanker of. No, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come with supplies?
That's one of my favourite things about this game is everyone if you're supposed to hate them, you genuinely do hate them. If you're supposed to like them, you like them because the characters are really good. They don't just say he's bad, don't like him. It's like they give you reason to not like certain people. I won't say it in case of spoilers for people who haven't seen. But yeah.
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find them myself.
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side.
Oh, thanks for the host, Jen. I appreciate it. Oh, I have a thing for you actually. /VIP. I'm not sure if you have to spell the name completely. Huh? What? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow. Door, please. I need to fucking decide on this door. there we go. Yeah. You're now a VIP. Let's see your other goods. So long as you keep it quiet, like. Where's my phone? I have to say it, otherwise, it just gets left open. Right. That's okay. Thank you for sticking around and watching. I appreciate it very much. Ooh, is that... I better check if this stuff's any good. No, it's garbage. Can't use that. No. Okay, I can just sell all this, I think.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yeah, alright.
So long as you keep it quiet.
I forgot how to skip dialogue too. It's been a while. Oh my god. I'm rich. That's a lot for those... I almost have a gold. I have a gold. Oh my god. All this can go in, I don't... Wait, already got a bunch of that stuff. Private... No, there is a way to do it, but I've been pressing buttons and nothing's been I'll keep that. Nothing's been happening, so... Alright. Enchanted stuff. Oh. I'm too poor. Is there any armor? Maybe? No, everything's so expensive. More expensive than I remember.
Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Is it space, maybe?
Well, let me know what you'd like.
No. You can actually get a specialization later that lets you wear armor, which I kind of want to do. Even while carrying quantity. Ooh, yes, I'm going to take that. There we go. That's 10 extra slots because I'm a kleptomaniac. And just kleptomaniac. I think there's a way if you're like super frugal. Because if you like just steal everything that's not nailed down, you can sell quite a bit of it. So there's just chests and stuff everywhere. Hey there, prisoner.
May you find favor in the Maker's eyes.
Dragon Age hoarders, basically. I can't help it. I just have it just happens. It's like I spend half my time in Skyrim and Fallout just sorting my inventory out. And I have a VR headset and I have Fallout VR. And it's even more frustrating when you have to walk around and sort out your own inventory. But yeah. Oh, whatever. We won't worry about that.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
Put some pants on and clean yourself up, buddy. No, I haven't.
I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Yeah, that's why I always try and get the perk in Fallout that lets you travel while you're over encumbered, fast travel. Yeah. A lot of people say for the VR one to like just disable the wait thing completely, which is probably alright because in VR I can only play for like probably 2.5 hours max before my legs start to hurt and my neck starts to hurt from the headset. So I end up spending like an hour of that just flicking through my fucking inventory. It's annoying. That's horrible. Why haven't they fed you?
Nobody thought of it with all the battles and such.
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
You mean the coat he's not wearing? All this sweaty, gross armor? Sure. Why not?
You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
My knees and legs start to hurt before my neck does though. Cause I don't know why actually. It's a bit annoying. I can stand up normally quite for a while, like I can walk for ages, but as soon as I put that thing on, it's like, ugh, just want to sit down. I had a chat with him actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
Mm-hmm. So you missed one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right.
I love the persuade skill in any game.
In his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Right. Here's some food.
Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
Have they beaten him? Is that why he's so bloody? I guess that's why. Hello.
I can feel it inside me.
Someone got some Darkspawn blood on them, I guess. So I've talked to... I guess I can head to Alistair now. Or Alistair. Fucking love Alistair. Alistair and Morrigan are my favourites. So there's Davith. Is there anyone else I can talk to before I head?
Elf, what's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Loghain that the war party's ready to begin
Pick.
scouting.
North. That's to the wilds. I can't go out there yet. Hello, Duncan.
You found our tent, I see.
It's
Is
not a
there
tent.
something you need?
1 second, I'll yeah, it does, doesn't it? As soon as a sword swings, it's just like starts raining blood. Zevran. I never have a good experience with him, and hopefully this time I will. You probably know the bit I'm talking about. I never have high enough affinity with him. No, I'm fine.
Do not wait too long before seeking out Alistair. As I said earlier, we will need to begin preparations for the joining before nightfall.
But if you do the right thing, or if you play cards right, you can see him in Dragon Age 2. Hello.
Greetings. King Cailan is not in his tent right now.
Okay. Tell me about the king. You seem to know him a lot.
I suppose I do.
You must see him a lot.
With the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Tern Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
Yeah. Oh, I love Morrigan. She's the best. She's so like fatalistically funny, and she's awesome. We'll see in the coming battle, I guess.
He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that
Will he though?
Fucking
Logan. Or Loghain.
She's the Tern's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did. I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
I should go.
As you wish.
Morrigan is an interesting character, actually. She's more than just a companion. She sort of ties into a lot of other stuff. But you have to actually... you have to make an effort to find out that extra stuff. It's not just like... talk to her once and it all happens. Like, if you want to find out about these characters, you really have to work for it. Like, it's actually like having to get to know someone in real life. I think to her... she was like my go-to romance option in this game. And I think she will be this time as well. Priest.
I shall not be left to wander. My faith sustains me. I shall not fear
Yeah, or her or
the wall before me is dark.
Leliana. Oh, she's cool too. I think her name's Leliana. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. She's really cool too. And there's some DLC of her too, which is good. Get to play as her for a bit.
There are lots of Darkspawn, different kinds.
Alright, let's go and see Alistair. I really like her name actually, Leliana. Just rolls off the tongue. Because she was my I picked her in the playthrough that I did for Inquisition, and she was like, she talks about you in this if you pick her, which I love callbacks to like previous games. Oh, can I have that?
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glib no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to a woman if I must.
Fucking Alistair.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
You are a very strange man.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
I am indeed a mage.
Here I thought I'd been yelled at by every mage in camp. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
And you must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah. Oh my god. Fucking dogs. Oh, fucking noisy bastards. He's just funny. And he's useful. So, best of both worlds. Pleased to meet you. My name is Reloch.
Right,
Bjork.
that was the name. So I'm curious.
One of my dogs, when she doesn't get enough attention, she starts doing that. So, I'm guessing someone's playing with the other dogs and not her. No, I haven't.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
You don't have to accompany no. Look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
People who play this game seem pretty divided on Alistair. Some people love him, like I do, and other people despise him. And I can kind of see why. He spouts a lot of crap. But I just find it funny. Where's that key? Up here. I never toy with this. I never, I just don't. Defender, where's Defender? Debilitator. Supporter, okay. I just sort of let them do what their default is. Because it's a bit confusing. Alright. Keeps tricking me because I got 1 point left and I don't know what to put it in yet, so. But yeah, I think he's just awesome. I always have... I usually try and have different companions, but I usually have Alistair, Morrigan, and I'll just throw a random one in, usually. Because you can make them super complicated. You can make it so once they get to 10% health, they cast a certain spell to get them to 20%, and then they use a potion or blah blah blah. And you can make them work in tandem, and it's just like, oh, my brain starts to leak out of my head. Who are you?
Do you not recognize my brand, good mage? I am one of the Tranquil. I create and oversee the enchantment of weapons and armor for the king's forces.
And they do pretty well, just if you let them go. I reckon they do alright.
Consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth.
He doesn't know. And the graphics are at full, so I don't know what's going on. What is enchantment
It is
exactly?
the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights.
Oh, I can't wait to find Sandal. I love Sandal. He's awesome.
The irony
Enchantment?
is that it is our
Won't find him for a while though,
connection to
or
our
his father.
former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage would not.
What sorts of enchantments are these?
That hold the power of the elements that
And whenever you ask him to do an enchantment, enchantment! He's fucking... I still don't know where he comes from though. He's very peculiar.
Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
I should go.
Goodbye.
So I can't actually use his services yet, can I? Oh yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Goodbye.
Guess I can't. Alright, I'm out of here. Duncan! His outfit was the first one I ever bought on Xbox Live. I got the full outfit of him, I think. Or it might have been King Kaelin's outfit. Hard spent Microsoft points right there.
Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this, of
Howdy
course, is
doody.
the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
I'm Relok. Pleased to meet you.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
What do I need the blood for,
For the
Duncan?
joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned.
Right. And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
What if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
Probably left in a hurry.
Assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
Including the fact that everyone just forgot that the Grey Warden saved the world.
The scrolls contain
No big
treaties
deal.
promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your
Where's my
path.
stuff?
I will see you when you return.
It's actually been unequipped. My favourite bit is being... Oh, I sold it. That's why I got so much money. Fuck's sake. Can I have my stuff back, please?
Hello again. Is there
Hello
something you
again.
need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yeah, what's the skip button? Do you know that?
So long as you keep it quiet.
Oh, fuck. Shit. It's not even in the buyback anymore. It's gone forever. Ugh. You know what? We don't really need it. It was so shit anyway. Doesn't really matter. We'll find another one out in the whale. Oh, we'll find another one out there. Sorry, my animals are fighting. But someone's handling it. Alright, you bastards, come on. Let me lead for some reason. Hello.
We need to get down to the wilds. The sooner you get this done, the better. Trust me.
Okay. And I love the banter between Alistair and Morgan. 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 But that's exactly. Do like a super martial arts move. And I'm just like, oh, and get that stuff. So I like the animations they use when you do magic just with your hands. If I could do magic, I'd just use my hands. I wouldn't use a staff. Even though it's so that they're, in case the magic spell backfires, their hands don't explode. The staff takes the brunt of the force. But still, it looks cooler. One thing that's it seems to happen a lot on my game, whatever loot someone has doesn't appear until like 5-10 seconds after we've finished fighting. It's a bit funny. Yeah. Which, I mean, fair enough. If magic did exist and had the possibility of blowing up your body parts, probably the wise course of action would be to have something to channel that. Fucking hell, that's a lot of wolves. Yep, just punch it. There we go. Do I have... Is there an option to loot all? I don't think there is there? Oh well.
It shall be done.
Ah.
I shall do it.
I spent about 10 minutes making my character, or probably 15, and it took about half that was choosing a voice for my character. For this game, I always take ages to choose a voice specifically.
Over here.
Oh, over here. Hello.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's try to bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you.
Including the feet left hook. It is the apex of a mage's vast arsenal.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still
This guy annoys the shit out of me.
can the four of us
He's a massive coward.
100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish.
You are, though.
We should go back.
You sound like a coward to me. I'm going to be a massive dick to this guy because he just annoys me. Davros. Davros. That's from fucking Doctor Who. Davos. I like him a lot better too. I'm looking forward to killing them.
Bloodthirstiness is such a charming creature too. Did you know that? Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn.
Wield it with pride, Alistair.
Guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Yeah, I am. They're just like, it looks like they just like you know those hair commercials where they just get, all the face wash commercials where they just get the water in the sink and they just go. Ooh, thank you for the host, Door Links. I appreciate it very much. It's like those face commercials where they like just go ah, and instead it's blood. Instead of just the face, it's the whole body. Ooh, wildflower. There we go. Dun dun dun. I can't believe I sold that frickin'... What? I'm now all bloody. How... Okay. The Darkspawn of Senstus. Of course they have. It is, yeah. Must have been pricked. And that one tiny little prick just showered me in blood. What would it take to... Oh my god. Lots of alcohol and just... Yeah, something to smash my head against that won't hurt me. I mean, we're going to be reloading saves quite often anyway, so... Ooh, we need to get over there. A staffless... Oh my god. The perfect run for sadists everywhere. Ooh, can I go that way? Yes, I can. Does it have anything here? No, it does not. Okay. Oh well. Reminds me a little bit of the Witcher games, the first two, which are like enclosed areas like this. Well, actually, we want to go get that case, so we'll go this way. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a squirrel, who just seems to be like a static object. Okay. Anyway. If we... Oh, I don't like to go the right way the first time. I like to explore a bit. This way seems fine, I guess. I do appreciate that's a horrible noise. In Dragon Age Inquisitor, fucking Inquisition, I forgot the name of it for a second, did they have a jump button? They let you play with controller. I appreciate that. Oh god. Savage. Off comes the head. See, like, it just takes a couple seconds for the loot to come in. And it's a bit annoying, especially when you're in a hurry. Oh, he may be a coward, but he hits pretty hard. One thing I really liked is a rogue and a warrior. You can do these awesome kill moves. And there's one I hope Alistair will do it at some point, so we can like switch to his view and he'll do it on one of the demons. I think it's only on the demons you can do it. But I guess we'll see. No, that was a waste. Vile Darkspawn blood. There we go, that's that done. If you explore it properly, there's some pretty good stuff around. The squirrel's chittering. You guys be alright? I'm just gonna go pick some flowers. You be okay? Yeah, okay, cool. Ogrins? Yes, yes. I forgot about Ogren. Or Ogren. Or however you say his name. He's another good one. Level up. Oh shit, this they're going down. Oh, where's Alistair? Oh, he's being... Well, I'm gonna have fun, aren't I? Don't you laugh at me menacingly. Oh good, there are more. Oh good. Good. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why I save a lot. If only some dickhead hadn't sold his stuff, we would be in a much easier position right now. Hang on, I have a skill, I might as well use it. Oh well, once this is completed. I don't know what spell we'll get though. I like to keep them in the same school, but I don't think the ones I've chosen don't really allow for that. Do that. Yeah, I know, right? Just a massive dingus. Okay. Is it too loud too? Is like the music and stuff too loud? Because it's my headphones are a different volume to how the audio comes out. Probably someone doing a Star Wars run. Well, we can do it until I get so mad I want to break something. We'll see how that goes, shall we? Alright. Let's save. Let's level up. What's this? Arcane shields. Could just get the lightning. Walking bomb, that's okay. I mean, do we need mana drain at the moment? I don't think we do. What's this? Vulnerability hex. I do want that death magic. The death magic's really good. Death siphon. Telekinetic weapons. Let's just get shock, I guess. Lightning's pretty good. Alright. That's where I lived. Death siphon. Oh yeah. It's such a good spell. I try and get it every time. Especially, I think it's in... It might only be in this one, actually. I don't know, because it's a lot different in the second one, the spells. Oh yeah, get nice and close when you haven't got a weapon. Just run straight up to them. Bzz. And I have quite a lot of willpower, so my mana's quite high. Get him, Davith. The mages in 2 and Inquisition, just the effects are so good. It makes you feel so badass. All these sparkly bits and pieces going around. Yeah, it happened in this one and in Inquisition as well. The Arcane Warrior was glitched, so it was doing more damage than it was supposed to. And I don't think they ever fixed it for this one. They might have, I'm not really sure. But in Inquisition it took them months to find out, because in Inquisition there's like a sword attack you can do when you're a mage as the spell Arcane Warrior. I think it's called something different. But it basically was doing twice as much damage as it was supposed to. And everything else was just like falling before you. You could kill a dragon just with this one base attack. And then unfortunately they changed it. But yeah, Inquisition definitely made you, no matter what class you are, you feel awesome. Just doing anything. And the armor. Oh, God, you look good in Inquisition. It's hard to look bad in Inquisition. Towards the end, anyway. At the start, you look a bit like a dingus, but... oh my God. Just gonna keep saving. I hate redoing stuff, so... Oh yeah, sure, let's... How'd they see me from all the way back there? Can I walk across here, maybe? Ooh, what's that? It's... it's good to get everything we can from here because you can come back here, but only to a certain point. You can't explore this whole area again. So it's this one time and that's it. I'm pretty sure anyway. So if we can get all we can from here, we'll be set. Get some stuff we can sell and that sort of thing. So wolf pelts, I don't think you can use them for anything, so that's... They're good to sell. I will be here for another hour as well. Ooh, chest. A letter. A personal letter. Lovely. Chainmail gloves and that. Hey Alistair, do you want some gloves? Or are they... They're exactly the same. No point giving the other two armor. Wink wink. Oh, can we go this way? No. Oh, I leveled up too, I forgot about that. Get that magic and willpower nice and high. Death magic. Bow. So what we can do... Just want to arrange this a little bit. There we go. Just keep that enabled. Because health... Because you can increase willpower. I don't really like to spend points on constitution. Even though it is helpful. I just prefer to spend them on, you know, attacking stuff. So this is the right way. I'd probably want to do some more exploring before we head too far away. Who needs defense? Exactly. The best defense is a good offense, is what I always say. Hang on, you guys, stay here. I think we can draw them over. Full party selection, come here and then hold position. There we go. They're not going to come over, are they? Okay. Off you go then, you bastards. Oh, I see you behind there, pesky fucking archers. And that one should have a staff. Should, from memory. Stop hitting him with your fists. Ugh. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Oh no, I'm out of mana. So in the lore, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm sure you probably know this, Jen. But in the lore, lyrium is extremely addictive. Like, it's basically like crack. It's just... If you drink it, or, you know, take it in any form, it you get addicted to it, especially the Templars. But you, the character, has no trouble just downing liters of the stuff, and to no physical detriment. And it's like a key aspect of the story in some places. Like, oh no, I'm addicted to lyrium. I can't do such and such. And it's like, well, I seem to do alright. Yeah, thirsty mage. And in like they don't explore it too much in this one, but in the second and third, it's a pretty big thing. Oh my god! Oh, I thought there was a bunch behind us. Because we'll find out later what a lot of people go through when they become addicted to lyrium. God, that lightning is super powerful. Oh, shit. Alright. I don't think these guys have potions, that's why they're not healing. Except they do. Use a potion. 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 Are you going to use it? There we go. Double click, apparently. I didn't know you had to do that. Get out of the trap, you dingus. There we go. That went much better. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's just go up and clobber the horrible nightmare creature. Looks like he eats souls for breakfast. Oh, I wonder. I think there's a trap there, guys. And there's one there too, apparently. Fucking hell. Davith, aren't you supposed to be detecting these sons of bitches? Ooh, what's that? Pouch of ashes. We can do something with that here in the wilds. So he didn't have a staff. So oh no, this is him. Ta-da! There we go. Someone is injured, apparently. I can hear him whinging. I think it's Alistair. No, it's him. I don't have anything to help him. Oh well, he'll be right. Elf fruit, we don't need that. We can just really come here for the XP. We definitely need some AoE spells. Makes life as a mage much easier. Alright, so we have to head over there, I think. Possibly? I think this is just going to circle us around. Yeah. I think it's just a pleasant place to visit. Fucking hell. Skulls and bones all over everything. Yeah, alright. So that's how we get to the main place. But there's some special stuff you can get here. That's special. Special for now, anyway. So those ashes we got, we can spread them somewhere. That just takes the same place. And we can get an item basically from someone or something. Where haven't I been? Go. Oh, it's saving. Haven't been up there. We can go. I think that way just leads to like that. So we'll go up this way and then circle back around. Oh, I missed something too. Probably just some money. Or a potion. Same difference. Oof. I have to get so close to some of these spells, makes them almost useless. Oh, dirty tricks. For fuck's sake, these guys are useless. I really don't remember them dying that much. Maybe I had it on like easy or something when I played before. How you doing there, Alistair? My back's a bit sore from carrying you all, but we won't worry about that, shall we? Okay, Mud Idol. Lovely. If you want to read lore, there's a lot they give you to read in this. Like a lot. All those codex entries. You can sit there and read them for hours. Alright. So it wasn't as much as I thought there was actually. That's just water. What I want to know too is how is this death magic not considered blood magic? Because it's effectively taking the life force of someone else, and drain life for that matter as well, but it's not considered blood magic for some reason. I guess because they could only fit so many spells in the blood mage category. Ouch.
Look there, poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Oh no, I should have saved. I really don't trust my own ability, to be honest. Yeah, seems a bit harsh, doesn't it? Oh my god, I've had my staff this entire time. I didn't sell it. I switched hands. Fuck's sake. Look. Oh, for God's sake. I done fucked up. Again. I got another staff to sell. This one's actually better anyway, so. I think Alistair's a bit harsh on the people who have been, you know, captured and then thrown over the side of a log. Yeah, that's me, basically, just like my entire life. Davith, have you got lockpicking skills? What fucking good are ya? You're a thief, you should have good skills. You useless bastards. I got spells to master, I can't worry about learning how to pick locks. Excuse me. This always makes me sad when there's a chest I can't unlock. fine, just ignore me. Or my chopped liver. Bastard. I might just turn that music down slightly. It's very loud. We'll get him, guys. What has begun? I guess the battle that just finished. Okay, me. Good job. Rigby's Last Will and Testament.
I shall do it.
What's this quest for? Ostagar, Kokori Wilds. It does, it really does. You don't really notice that until you like sort of messing with the audio just in game. You really do. The music is loud, way louder than everything else. Find the cash mentioned in the will and take it to Jetta in Redcliffe. Okay. Can I read these, like, diaries and stuff? No? Okay. Right, so that's everywhere except up there. And you know, I don't know if this will lead anywhere. This is probably one of the bigger areas in the game as well. I don't really remember that many places having like this open an area. There are plenty of places where you go into caves and that sort of thing. But apart from that, it's sort of very open. Maybe the like, what do you call it? Denerim and stuff, the big cities, they're usually quite open. Oh, look at that, literally nothing. Oops. And just chuck this down here. I try not to use potions and this sort of stuff. Like, I don't like to keep them next to all my abilities. I just end up clicking them all the fucking time. Yeah, because, well, arguably Denerim and Redcliffe and stuff, they don't really, nothing really happens there until certain points anyway. Like no combat, so you can... And, whoa. Oh my god. I made myself finish everything in Inquisition, from doing all the star signs to collecting all the things, the skull tablet thingies, and exploring everything, and it took me so long. It was worth it, but still, fucking hell. I will not be doing that on the playthrough. If I do it, I'll be doing it off screen. Because, oh my god, it just takes too long. Yeah. Because I felt like I needed to get every last penny I spent out of it. So, it was a good way to do that, that's for sure. But, one thing I really don't like about Inquisition... Yeah, for some games I really have to. And this is not anything to do with the gameplay. It's those skull tablets, and this would be 100% EA's decision, the publisher's decision. They didn't give you all of those skull tablets in the base game. If you collect all of them, you cannot unlock all the doors to get those items. If you want every single door, you have to buy and play the DLC to get those extra tablets. And I think that is such a shitty way of getting people to buy the DLC, because you literally can't complete it if you don't have them. And that is the only thing that leaves a bad taste in my mouth. It's such a shit thing, and I know it's always the publisher that is behind stuff like that. We'll squeeze a few more dollars out of them by including this in the DLC. It's just like, oh, really? Why gotta be like that? Of course, it's fucking EA, so, you know, go out of their way to screw people over. It's still a bit loud. I want to still be able to hear the music, but I don't want it to drown everything out. Yeah, well, because I bought it. I bought the Inquisitor's Edition, which you get this big box, like chest, basically, full of stuff. And it didn't actually include, even though this was the most expensive edition, it didn't include a season pass, so I had to buy the DLCs much later when they came out. And luckily I got them for sale, on sale, so it wasn't a big deal. It was like $10 each or something, which is fine. And I did enjoy the DLCs quite a lot, to be fair, but it's still just, yeah, just the way they handled it. BioWare is a really good company, and unfortunately, EA really took advantage of people's like yearning for a new Dragon Age game. It is. I was so excited to get that edition, and then I found out it didn't have a season pass. I was kind of a bit salty, and I mean, probably like rightly so. It was fucking $300, I think. 300, maybe 250. It was around that anyway. 250, 300. That's still worth fucking season pass, I think. But well, I've got them now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Just shitty business tactics, which is EA's slogan, I think.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned?
My favourite.
Or merely an intruder? Come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey. What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Neither. I am neither. The Grey Ones own this tower. And I know it's pretty cliched to whinge about EA, but yeah. Can't help it. I got the first Battlefront for $10. Excuse me.
So long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Whoa,
Don't be mean, Alistair. She's the best.
Down upon you.
Yes. Swooping in.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Oh, that's not good. She's very, like, her armor especially is really cool. Like the feathers and stuff. And her necklace as well. I like that. You can call me Redlock.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
What tipped you off, Morrigan? The fact that I was rooting around in it? Maybe?
You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Everyone pretty much just has like the standard, just like heavy armor, or like mage's outfit. She's just the only one. You're right, yeah. Then who removed them?
Was my mother, in fact.
Truly unique outfit, except for, you know, Shale. Except he doesn't have an outfit. He's just a rock beast.
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Fucking Alistair. Oh, I love him. Get out of here.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
Yeah.
I see them,
Swooping would be bad.
Much as I
I
expected.
don't see. Yeah.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Daveth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
No, I'm not a coward or an idiot, so I believe you have something we need.
Did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Also, I've not read the comics actually. I've seen her like her guys in the second and third one. But have you noticed the frame rate is jumping around quite a lot? My stream thinks it's a stable 60 frames. It's not. It keeps jumping. So what does she look like in actuality? I know she's has more forms than this to avoid spoilers. Thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings.
She's definitely crazy.
Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Eccentric might be the better word actually.
Be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah. She's a strange character. She definitely knows way, way, way more than she lets on, that's for sure. Hello, Kennel Master.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Is this this fire you're looking for?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
How long before there's an improvement?
A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Alright, sounds good. You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
No worries. I have some stuff for you.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Money, actually.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's a lot for arrows. Yeah, I'll try not to. We might leave that for Alistair. He might be able to wear that. Take my wolf pelts and that and the garnets and those. I'm so close to having enough. Alright, Alistair, put this on. Tier 2. Yep, it's way better. There you go. You look fabulous.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some
I'm
supplies,
positive there was a way to fucking skip
so long as you keep
dialogue.
it qui- Hello again. Is there something you need?
It's escape. Okay. Well, I know that now. You go, take that. 580. Is there any... I don't think there's any way we could get 580 out of what I've got. I need an extra gold. Ah well. At least I got a bit of gold for the next little while. Heavy armor. I like how the biggest armor you can get is just called massive armor.
Welcome, young man.
Welcome, young man. Should go. I thought he lets you enchant stuff, but I guess it doesn't happen till later, maybe? Hello, Duncan.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Yes. We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her mother. Maybe.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
I am ready.
Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Now you will
How much danger are we in?
see who's a yellow belly.
We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Oops. Is that why the joining is a secret? I imagine so.
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity
No, we
of
didn't,
such
did we?
sacrifice. Sadly, that will never
Oh
be
well.
so.
We'll find out soon enough.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Shut up.
Are you blubbering again?
Even he's had
Why all
enough
these
of it.
damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Stop yammering. What am I, 70? Giving me a headache. Calm down, there's nothing we can do about it now.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just
Tudums.
doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
What? What did he expect? He says, oh, come to where this massive Blight army is going to surface and we'll make you a Grey Warden. Did he just expect to get a badge or something? Like, here you go, Grey Warden now. Now you magically can fight Darkspawn. Like, fuck. Idiot. Will you both shut up? You make a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
I
am a
Maybe
coward.
you'll
Yes,
die.
you are.
Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll
Mm,
die for sure.
excuse me, sorry.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At
You're an
last
idiot
we come
then.
to the joining. The Grey Wardens were
It's not a
founded
foe, it's a
first
fucking
Blight, when
joining.
humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Let's get on with it then.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Big cup. No, not at all.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning.
Maybe, yeah.
No, you ask too much. There is
I guess
no
that makes
glory in
sense.
this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete.
My face, Jesus.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
Luckily I passed.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
One of them did get stabbed. Remember, Alistair? He didn't just didn't just fucking drop dead. Yeah, they do. Duncan is a savage, but I'm glad he ended my misery of putting that guy, just killing him. Yeah, that's a good point. If he had have just accepted it, he might have survived. He might not have, but he could have survived, and he'd be fine. Because he's a coward, he just, tried to run away. If none of us made it, well then, short game, very short game. It's a really interesting beginning, and it just ends after a couple of hours. That, thank you for playing Dragon Age. Now that I think the world is probably doomed, basically, because you are pretty pivotal to the survival of everyone, really. That was more painful than the harrowing.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams?
Darkspawn, yeah.
I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do.
I do actually like the DLC where you can play as the Darkspawn for a little bit.
There's one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Cool. Get a blood pendant.
Take some
Works
time.
out.
When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Alright. Did I level up? I did. I don't think it's a phylactery. I think it's just like a keepsake. I think all it is just the blood from the ritual in a little vial that you can wear or hold on to at least. I'll get mana drain and that one maybe, or that I might get arcane shield. Yeah. Alright, let's move that there. There we go. I think it's actually your inventory, maybe. Warden's Oath, yeah. So you get 2 Constitution. Oh, I saw the teaser trailer. Holy shit. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. I really am. And talk about a teaser. Holy shit. It's probably going to be out by the time I finished all these games. Oh god. That would be good. That'd be very, very good to, very good timing, rather. Time to break out the whisk, yeah. Oh. Wow, these guys had fucking nothing on them, didn't they? Get out of here. Da-da-da-da. Can I get that? Should I buy it? It seems... No, I don't think I will. Is there any armor I can have? Fucking dogs. Alright. I got some armor for when we get to... I do. Is it worth it? Like, the effects?
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Oh, God.
Perhaps. So long as you keep it quiet.
Yes. It's probably worth it, right? The effects probably make up for it. +1 to magic. Resist. Yeah, you know what? We might as well. We're not going to get another chance. Oh, it looks cool. Okay. I think that's the first time I've actually been able to buy anything of any of the expensive stuff from here anyway. Yeah, probably.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the
Hopefully.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
That's the case. Perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Yeah, the other 2 died, but I feel I'm pretty I did alright. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must...
God, I hate it. I really... Oh.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Sure
then
you
we should
do.
Send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Exactly.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan.
I know, right?
Glorious moment for us all.
The Chantry are just waiting for a fucking witch hunt at any point. And in the second one, they're even worse.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Teyrn Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case.
The Chantry, nearly everyone in the Chantry just has a giant stick up their ass. They all are so... they're not very nice people, the majority of them. Some of them are alright. Stop your whining. Stop whining. I'm ready to go.
Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Sounds easy enough.
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Liliana's probably the best, I would say. I know what I have to do.
I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember,
who else is alright?
Both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan. May the Maker watch over you.
Mother... the one in Inquisition who... what's her name? Mother something. She's alright too. Oh, I can't remember her name. Is that her name? Giselle? I think, yeah. She's good. I like her. Giselle. Oops. Nope, that's an old-timey lady. Mother Giselle. Dragon Age. That's the one. They all like to stick their nose where it's not welcome, don't they? But she was alright for the most part. And talking about it just makes me on the last playthrough. The first playthrough I did, I specifically picked Cassandra, but the second one, for whatever reason, I didn't have as much input, so she was just picked anyway. Cassandra was I finished it twice, and for both times it was Cassandra. I think, yeah. And Liliana stayed on as the right hand or whatever she was.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
So many choices in that game. So many. Every little thing just affects everything. Same as with this one, and to a lesser degree. You. That's an ogre.
Archers!
I'm no strategist, but I don't think the archers should be on ground level. Just saying. Oh.
For Ferelden!
Poor little poppers. Didn't know what hit him.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
What? I can't hear you, sorry. You're yelling and I can't hear you because you're standing right next to me. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, they should be like up here. Archers, well there's some I guess, but there's a few down, there were a few down there. And yeah, just put the archers and mages together. That would be my strategy. Oh, you're just fucking not even affected by that, Alistair. Okay. Fucking Superman, literally over here.
Help me, they're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
These guys aren't going to be much use, I don't think. I usually just auto-level these guys. Because, well, actually no. What do I want? What do I want him to be? Not two-handed, that's for sure. Alright, there you go. So, dexterity's not bad for a warrior. Oh, actually. Fuck it. What's that? Yeah, we'll do that one. Alright. Save. Oh, I'm in combat. You end up, as a mage, you end up with so many spells, I imagine. This is like, what, not even a quarter through the game, and I'm just not even, yeah, no substantial amount through the game, and I'm already like slowly filling this whole thing up. Can you actually romance him? Is he an option, or is it just like a... Because he's a Kunari, isn't he? Back before they wanted the Kunari to look different. Yeah, that's sad. You can in Inquisition, for sure. Love me some meaty Kunari. Oh god. Alistair, no. I don't really think I should have gotten that shield. It seems a bit useless. Yeah. Oh. Iron Bull, too sexy for me. I love his... I've not done it myself personally, but I've seen this his romance scene. I romance Sarah. Can you do that? Well, the female Kunari look a lot different to the males. The males are just like these hulking masses of things, and the females have like, they still have the horns and everything, but it's very like a very stark difference. I guess Clayman drain from that guy. I think it works. I watched someone, I don't know if it was a review or if it was someone playing through it, but they tried to romance Sarah, and they were playing a dwarf, male dwarf, and they tried to, and he said Sarah was his favourite character by far, and when he couldn't romance her, he got so sad, because she's lesbian and didn't want to be in a relationship with the dwarf. I think she says something specifically about a dwarf too. I can't remember. And she reminds me kind of an actor. The way she like looks, I must be an actor. Yeah. Because there's a lot of, in Dragon Age 2, I'd say it's probably one of the first major titles to feature same-sex relationships so prominently. Because there are more same-sex options in Dragon Age 2 than there are male and female relationships. Which I think is a great thing. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna move the shield like halfway through. Move these like effects down because they're annoying me. Heavy chainmail. That's what he's got already. Alright. But I kept, actually, there's one Anders. Now, when I first played it, I didn't realise that nearly all the male characters who you could romance. I didn't realise. So I was really friendly to Anders the whole way through. And yeah. Yeah, so I didn't realise he was gay. So I was really nice to him through the whole game. And yeah, I accidentally romanced him. And I was like, because I didn't want to kill him or anything like that. And I was like, all right, well, I'll just talk to him out. And then we had sex eventually. And I was like, okay, this is happening, I guess. I didn't mean for this to happen, but sure, why not? So that was the very first time I played through and accidentally romanced my companion. It was quite funny, actually. I was so taken aback. I had no idea. And then yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's so easy to romance him. He like well, I guess he might be bi. Oh, I guess he is. But ooh, shit. So I mean, yeah. It's so easy to do. I didn't even mean to, and it was just like, well, okay, this is happening now. Fair enough. But it was fun. He's a decent enough character. I think he's quite cool. Up until one certain point, which just, ugh. I think I said it before, but Dragon Age 2 made me legitimately hate mages. Like, actually want to get rid of as many as I can. And I was playing as a mage, so it was really quite... It was an interesting... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, good. I kept talking and wasn't concentrating. Two companions who are with straight. I think, yeah. I think... Because in Inquisition there's a lot more... They have their own preferences. A lot more, like a different... More than being like just all gay or all straight, like it is in a lot of games. They each have their own little. Yes, I prefer this or whatever. But yeah, Dragon Age 2 does a very good job of making you hate who you are supposed to hate. For me, anyway, it was really easy. But we'll see that again in when I play it, I guess. It's already saved. Okay, this time I'll concentrate. Instead of talking about my... What do you call it? Reservations about mages. Oh, Fenris. Oh, I forgot about him. He's cool. I like him. He's a bit of a... He's a difficult character to like, isn't he? But his vendetta against Tevinter was something I could get behind. For fuck's sake, I'm just getting owned. Attack, you dingus. This is gonna end well, isn't it? I don't think I've ever tried to romance him. I usually only play as men in games. I don't really try, unless I've sort of tried everything, especially in these ones. If I've had like done all the romance options and that sort of stuff, then I'll switch gender and see what I can do. Let's go around this way. No, I can't. Except for that time the game forcibly switched my gender to female. That was fun. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm so slow. I like Fenris's tattoos, his lyrium infused tattoos. Ah, I think they're awesome. Right, okay. Because I guess he would technically count as one because he's infused with lyrium, so it would technically make him a mage. If you can use magic, you're a mage. So, I mean, I can see the thing behind that for sure. Alright, this is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Oh, okay. Right. This is going to be somewhat difficult. Is he? I didn't know that. I suppose I should have expected it though, because a lot of them are. I do like Fenris quite a lot, so I have to might try that out next time. Well, maybe, I don't know. It depends what gender I play when we start it. Oh my god. Mages are so squishy at the start. Isabella, is she? Or it's Isabella, isn't it? Not Isabel. Isabella isn't she? She's just straight. But I've not romanced her either. I think I was trying to, and then I got Anders instead. Meryl, she might not be. Because is she, oh, okay. Jeez, I did not know. Fucking Sebastian. He's from the DLC, isn't he? Sebastian? Or is that wrong? Because I've not played this DLC. Sebastian. No. Fucking cat. Yeah, DLC. Heavy chunk. Right. Right, okay. I've seen him. I've not, yeah, not played the DLCs, unfortunately. I need to, though. Because they're quite important for Inquisition. Hang on, I better get the cat. Sorry. Come on. What's down here all night? In. Oi, come on. In. This is my child. Will he stand still? No, he's not. Doesn't want to. Yeah, okay. Ow. And he just knocked the microphone, sorry. That's his name is Ichigo. And he's going to want to go out in about 3 milliseconds, so... Let them trigger the trap, because I don't want to die again. His sister is running around somewhere, but I'm not sure where she is. She's probably asleep. Alright, time to give them all potions. Well, Alistair potions. Losser, health poultice, and you can... Let's give you some tactics. Self... Defender, maybe? No, not Archer. Defender, I guess. I need... Passive? No. Aggressive? Default? Whatever. Alright, well, I'll just have to give him a potion whenever he gets low, like now. Yeah, he's a bit of a temperamental cat, actually. He goes from being really lovely and sweet and cuddly to being a right asshole in a fraction of a second. So that's always nice when you like go in for a cuddle and get some extra scars. Pew, pew. Oh, they're all dead already. Are you fucking kidding me? Take a mana potion, take one of that. Oh, for fuck. Why are these pricks so useless? I'm out of mints. God damn it. Why are you so fucking useless? Hang on. Heroic accomplishments, okay. Nice. Oops. Tactics. Do self, health, less than 25%, activate, use health poultice. Is that less of them? It is, isn't it? We're about to find out anyway. Alright, save preset, custom on, bam, done. On you go, boys. Go on. Haha. Oh, I had the trap hit me. You just said I blocked an arrow. Because I'm that skilled, apparently. Yeah, okay. Oh, hang on. That's way, way off. Alistair. That means when he loses... So when he loses 75% health. Now he'll use one. Use a potion. He's not using a potion. Why is he not using a potion? Because we're out, aren't we? No. What the fuck? Alright. Use a potion, you dingus. There, oh, he's dead. Good. Useless, the fucking lot of them. Except for that guy. That guy seems to be doing alright. He can use a potion. I'm feeling nice. He's not going to last long, but he can have one.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
There's a little bit of glory and bloodshed. Oh, no mana. Typical. What are you playing with? Ugh, cats. Hey? What can you do with them? Ooh, that was close. Take a big health poultice. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Grey Warden, what does that mean? I can't check my achievements from this thing. Wait a second. I have done all these, look, like they're open. They're just... I need my profile. God. Killed 100 Darkspawn. Fucking hell, okay.
As you say.
As you say.
Don't give them the advantage.
Oh my god. How are these doing so much damage? Why am I so bad? Probably. Yeah, I think so. Without a doubt. There we go. Ta-da! First try. Did it on the first try.
As you say.
Oh, he didn't really have anything, did he? I should have been walking over the dead bodies to get my health back. Fat lot of good tower guard do. Did. Alright. Better save. Oh good, I forgot I didn't save. Lovely. Oof. A big old smack. I want some. Oh my god. Alistair's not doing too great, is he? He's having a bit of trouble staying conscious. Stop shooting me, you son of a bitch. That mana drain does fucking nothing. Ow.
As you say.
So I was thinking, tomorrow, well, I won't be here tomorrow, I'll be here on Monday. We might play some Diablo on Monday. Diablo 3, because it's the only one they have. And we'll just do this in the order. So we'll do... because I like to have 3 games at a time. Just for variety's sake. And we change those around. Save. Save? Oh, there's still someone hanging around then, I guess.
It is begun.
Them. So it'll be this Minecraft and Diablo. Probably... I don't know if Diablo will be a regular thing. I just kind of feel like playing it for a little bit. And we'll see how that goes. And then... yeah, just do it on a cycle. I should make up a schedule, I really should. Because all I have now is just the times I'm here. Really? I mean, I only got it very like end of last year recently, so I was way behind on the Diablo train. because I was never a big Diablo person when I was a kid. So, you know, I was never really like, ooh, Diablo 3 when it came out. Oh my god. I think that person deserves, you know, a punch in the nose. Fucking, like, I am literally always late on the bandwagon. Always. I've never been up to date with all the goings on. So I'm late to everything. I was late to Destiny. When Destiny was really popular, I was like, eh. And then, like, fucking months and months after, probably even a year after, I bought it for the 360 and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Excuse me. So yeah, I'm always late. You are so annoying. Yes, you are. I don't know why the cats. I don't know why they want to come in here. It's so hot. My other one's in here now. Yeah, so I'm just late to everything, gaming stuff especially. All right, Alistair, I think you're gonna have to learn how to pick locks. I can't save because there's still more enemies around somewhere. Oh, there we go. Alright, so I'll finish off this tower and then I'll head off too. Darkspawn, no one uses daggers, that's fine. I don't think, I've played this so many times, I don't think I've ever gotten that chest unlocked, even with a rogue. I always leave lockpicking a very low priority.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate,
yes, we
need to
will.
Hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Waiting for the backstab signal. Bastard. Anywho, we'll worry about that when we come to it. So I might leave just, or finish it off just before lighting the signal. Otherwise I'll be here for another like 20 minutes waiting for everything to play out. And yeah, it's getting quite late. I need to be at the gym. See, why couldn't you guys do that before? That was like a 1-2 fucking kill everything. It does, yeah. Takes a while. And I don't want to be sitting here going like, oh come on, hurry up, I've got to be somewhere, you know. I want to like sit and enjoy it. Safety safe, yes. Definitely. What you doing? I'm just climbing all over my fly screen.
It has begun.
Ooh, an injury kit. Oh my god, Alistair, how are you still alive? I thought there was like an option to mass loot, but I guess that's not a thing anymore, at least. Oops, sorry. Oops. Save me! Bzz. I might, what I might do, because now I can rerun stuff, which is amazing. I might just rerun stuff over the weekend, because I don't mind like nothing being on the channel on the weekend because I'm not here, but it'd be nice to just have something going. I think I might do that. Oh, do you want to go out too? Her name's Arwen after Arwen Everstar from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, she when you pick her up, she goes a bit like a rag doll. She's fucking adorable. She's the most squishy, fluffy little cat ever. And she, like, if she wants attention, she'll come up to you and just like rub your leg or something. Oh, adorable. Fucking love cats. Also a good, yes, she is very a good. She's the best good. When you want to cuddle, you go straight to her. You don't even worry about the other one because he'll probably just scratch your eyes out. Or I try and give him a cuddle, but you know, he's just like, you know what, I don't really feel like a cuddle now or for the rest of my life, so just go away. And I'll sit there in the corner and cry because my son doesn't love me. My cat son. I know why they're leaving so quickly, because it's really hot in here. It is very warm indeed. Can you get mana from just random? You can't. Or do you have to get it from mages? Oh, I guess I'll just use a potion. I thought I had a lot of willpower. Apparently not. Yeah, I think so. And just because I'm on the side of the house and it gets no air. Like my window's open right now and there's nothing coming through. There's just no like circulation of air. I have a fan, but the microphone picks it up so much that you can't hear me over it. So I can't have that on. And I imagine the PC does warm it up quite a bit. And it's really annoying. I hate the heat. The heat annoys me so much. Especially like this kind of heat. It's really dry. And it's just, ugh. Just makes you sweat. That kind of heat. It's disgusting. What? I'm not in combat though. There's nothing here. I have to come back and, yeah, I thought so. Exactly.
As soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Alright, so is this where you light the signal, or is this just... I think this might be the fight before. Oh good. They can really sense you from a mile away. If you don't have anyone with stealth, they just spot you. Excuse me, I'm just trying to get through here, thank you. Once Alistair levels up quite a bit, or in a little bit, he'll be a better tank, hopefully. They do, they really do. They've been here for like 2 seconds and they've already like decimated this place. I suppose there is quite a lot of them, so that would help, but they work quick. Like little ants. One thing I found with the second one, Dragon Age 2, a lot of people, their complaints were literally, oh my god, I've never done a proper save. A lot of their complaints were that they didn't get to see any more Darkspawn. And aside from the fact that there are Darkspawn in the second one, it's just because the focus wasn't on being a Grey Warden, which I didn't mind. Yeah, that could have been very, very risky. And I think a lot of people probably didn't even play it long enough to see that there was Darkspawn in it, because they were just so grumpy about the game. Yeah, exactly. And that's when it first came out. That was most of the complaints I saw. Oh, it's not. There's nothing like the first one, and that's good. You don't want a game to be exactly the same as its freaking predecessor. You want change. You want new additions, new story. And yeah, I guess I'm pretty sure that they just didn't play to get to the part where there is. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't take that long. And I guess they just couldn't be bothered. Some people need to take the phrase, judge a book by its cover. Don't judge a book by its cover. You need to take that a little bit more literally. Because a lot of people, like people who loved this one, just shit all over the second one because it was different. And that just annoys me. Oh, fucking Alistair. For the Grey Wardens! Hear that about 500 times every fight. Oh. There we go. And the favourite part of Dragon Age 2 is just the way they make everyone look. How badass you feel. Oh, actually, he's very proud, isn't he? Where is your... You've got injuries, so you can have another one of them. Ooh, a greenstone, whatever that is. As you say. Alright. Any more loot? Oh my god, so many injury kits. The game is predicting how often I'll die, which I find a bit insulting. Very rude. It's gonna happen a lot, so I'm glad it's giving me lots of injury kits. And another one. I think you can heal injuries with magic later on, which helps me quite a bit. Poor Alistair. Fucking, I think his skull's been cracked about 3 times already. No, I was planning on just sitting here, tower guard. That was my grand plan. Letting arrows be shot into my chest. Actually, since we don't really need to activate these often, we'll just chuck these up maybe like there. I did it, I killed one. Good job, buddy. I don't think you're going to last long from memory, so revel while you can. It's a bit dark, isn't it? Jesus. How did that thing get up here? Really? Jesus. Ugh, say it, don't spray it, bud. That was a lot of spit. Is there anything around that I can... Ooh. Barrels. Don't follow me, kill the thing. He's pretty gross, isn't he?
Shall be done.
Tribal necklace. What are you doing? Don't follow me. Jesus, one's already out for the count. Oh, has Alistair still got that? Yeah. Oh god, this is gonna take a while. This chipping away. Oh, don't you dare. You can't really avoid attacks in this. I don't... No, I don't think you can. I think to revive them you need a specific spell, which is like pretty end game. Or it's way towards the end for most. Oh shit. Okay, good. Great. So, shield cover, shield bash. I did not have a lot of good skills. Hey, that actually worked. Oh my god.
Okay, done with you now.
Facing a fucking ogre all by my lonesome. What could possibly go wrong? What did you just say? Let's grab some what? Sound like he said, let's grab some flooring. I assume he didn't actually say that though. It's glory, yeah, I guess. That makes more sense than that. Fuck, so do I. That's would have been a good part of that. So hopefully he can land the killing blow. Fucking hell. Excuse me. But a finisher against me, it still counts, right? It still counts. Attack the fucking ogre, you idiots. Counts. Totally counts. Better give this guy a potion. Here you go. Oh no, he's dead. No good. Not the one I was after, but it was still a finisher.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
Yes. No, fuck off. Go away. You can't really run away from people. Because it's like the combat's not like that. It's not, Oh shit, I better take one of these. Good. Why is he not taking a potion? He should be. Like, he should be... should have had one by now. He's... yeah, there we go. Okay. Had me a bit worried there. Fuck off. Go away. Get him, Alistair, while I'm all running around. Yeah, it's so weird. Sometimes it just waits way too long. But then if you put it up too high, he will just drink potion after potion with no regard of how healed up he actually is. Can you go away? Maybe. Alistair, do this attack. Just stun him. Get out of here. Hey, there we go. See, like you can't run, which is a bit annoying, but whatever. Can I have one of them? There we go. Stop hitting me. It's not fair. Oh my god, he's so tough. Luckily I've been stockpiling these. Oh, he missed. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh, I think I might have killed him then. Oh well. There'll be plenty of other opportunity, I think. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, alright. So, I'll leave it off there. That probably won't be... It is a bit sad, yeah. I wish there was, because there's a couple rogue ones and a couple warrior ones, but there's none for mage. like Skyrim did it all right with like doing the slow motion stuff. That was okay. I suppose it's really all you can do for mages. Alright. So I'll try and get the downloadable content as well. I'm really kind of dubious. Yeah, cinematic slow-mo. Those are cool. I like them. I guess I couldn't really find a way to do it for these guys, for these mages though. It would break up the pace of it if it went slow motion. Just out of nowhere. Yeah, I'll try and get all this sorted. I don't have high hopes, but hopefully I can get it. What time is it? Anywho, I've got to head off, but thank you for watching, Jen, and anyone else who's here. Who's here. Thanks for the hosts and stuff. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday as well. So, yeah, thanks, and I will see you when I see you.